Alright, here there goes, it's Metro, and we're back again. Playing some Blood Death Knight. Gonna try a couple more keys this week on Necrotic. I don't think we need Kyrian, so we're not gonna play Kyrian. But, yeah, I think everything else, we'll just play the same way we have played. It seems pretty easy to drop stacks now without being Kyrian, so guess we'll just let that play out and see exactly what happens. Do I have any anima right now? I do want to do the, hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How are you? I do want to do the, back to the DK, yes. Do want to do whatever this is called. Queen's Conservatory, that's it. I got a bunch of, powerful souls in here. We'll see what this looks like. I don't know where I even got these legendary ones from. There's some quest to go do dungeons, and I don't know if that's a weekly or that's you can only do it once or something. I don't actually know. Hey, Brett, what's up, buddy? How's your morning been today? Well, good. Typically, I would have just woken up and started the stream, but today I actually got up earlier and we put up all the Christmas lights outside, so that was adventurous. I'm very cold now, but yeah, it was nice. Hopefully it'll be nice. We'll see. Last year when we did it, we ended up making an error that we didn't realize until it was dark. But hopefully it'll look good. Alright. Green one. Greetings, Stefan. Welcome. Oh. We got something. A pet. Okay, cool. Finally we're getting some stuff. Oh, that's nice. Nice little pet. Finally we're getting something from this. Don't know why that first one was green. Oh, another. There we go. Bright scale hatchling. Getting a lot of stuff now. It's a turtle. Title. I guess you can get a lot of stuff from all four of them, right? Oh yeah, I've done the same. It's around 9 degrees where I live. Oh wow, that's much colder than it is here. Okay, let's see that. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's cool. We got a backpack. Oh, that's great. I love that new thing, by the way. Great. Wow, that's awesome. Which one did we get? This one. Damn, that's so cool. I really like this transmog. It doesn't look good on an orc. Looks really good on like a small female model, like maybe a Nightborn or a Night Elf, or maybe Blood Elf as well. Okay, let's see what's in the package. Oh yeah, just the flasks and stuff again. Okay. So we didn't actually get anything that we wanted out of that. And we'll do it all over again here. Put all of these in. We still have plenty of these. This will be the last round though. Then next time we'll have to start planning more to get more. I quite like this. I don't know how much stuff you can get from this, but I don't even care. I just like getting it. I just like doing it. Something cathartic about. Oh, I see why. Because there's only the one connection there. That's why that one was green. So I don't know. Is it even worth putting something in there? I don't have a lot of these things left. I don't know where you get these. That's the next thing I need to look at, is where you get those. Yeah, I don't think I'll even... Well, this one at least has 2 connections. Okay. I don't think I'll even put a seed in there, honestly. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good place for one of these. So these give those spirits? Collect anima.
Where do we strike?
I don't need that.
Keep your teeth.
What is this? Oh, there's another. What is that? It's just a random quest over here. Home of Meditation. This is a lovely spot, don't you think? I knew the mists of Ardenweald, even glimpsed it in a dream. Yet it swells with tranquility unimagined. Calm is what my kind live for, even in chaos. You can always find calm. I can show you if you would like. I can sense a nearby convergence of calm that will provide a suitable demonstration. Huh. What the fuck? There's like actual content for this as well? Like a quest. What is this though? Place on martial spirit. Okay, well we'll do that. So we'll buy the
I've got all
thingamajigger.
kinds of goodies.
One of these. Put that in this slot, since we only have one going in there anyway. There's probably low value from it. Put that in there. And then the rest goes to Martial Spirit. That's the Necrolord one. But yeah, I'm almost out of these, so gonna have to figure that out. Put that in there, and then we're gonna put this legendary one again. I don't know where I'm getting these, but
The hunt has been called, and I have answered.
I really just love this. This is honestly so nice. I've never done the Kyrian one, but I have seen the Necrolord one. I don't think I have any interest in that. And the Venthyr Tea Party thing, it looks interesting, but I don't think it'd be very engaging. I think this is definitely the best one. So we get to choose, right? Yeah, okay. Take that then. Alright. I don't, unless there's another way I can buy them?
Anything valuable?
Don't know where you're supposed to get them.
Greetings, friend.
Let's just look it up. Greater Untamed Spirit. Greater Untamed Spirit. Recommend waiting until you have at least conservatory level 5 before bothering to plant all the time unless you need the mats for professions. Once at level 5, plant all your greater spirits with wild seed root grains and you'll start to see rewards. There's 2 wild seeds on a pod. I received 3 mounts over a few days from graders. Well worth the effort. I just don't know where you get them. Just Maw dailies mostly. Oh, really? Maw dailies. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that's why I had so many of them. I probably had been banking them up for a long time. Yeah, dropped by Maw stuff. Can you send me a link? I'll take a look at that. It looks like literally only the Maw. Korthia. Interesting. Well, we'll have a look at that. All right. Anyway, let's get to some keys. I think. Oh yeah, we gotta fucking go empty our bags, and that'll be it. We'll get started on some keys today. Hopefully, it'll be a worthwhile day. Don't know really what I expect anymore, but maybe I still don't have a 22 spires, so maybe we can find that somehow. I think that's it, right? Everything else is 22 or higher. Oh, Sanguine Depths too. Sanguine Depths or Spires. If we can find a 22 there, that'd be nice. If we got all 3 of those done, I think we'd be 2.6. I don't know though. Probably not. But maybe. I don't remember how much stuff even gives, to be honest. Alright, first things first, we'll send the ore to my paladin. That's it, right? I think that's everything. Yeah, this too. Don't even really want those stones. They're just for making crafting, some small crafting stuff. And then there's the okay. Alright, let's head to Orgrimmar. The link I sent you tells you the table for exactly how to get what rewards. Thanks a lot, man. I'll take a look. Love a Saturday Metro stream to pass the time at work, Gary. Well, I'm glad you love it, man. I guess it's unfortunate that you're working on Saturday, but I don't know. Maybe your job is... Maybe you want to work on Saturday. I don't know. Good morning, Voorhees. What's up? Yes, correct. You're right about this. Okay.
That's it.
Oh,
I
shit
got
up.
mouths to feed, pal. Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
No, that was the other stone. Useless stuff, I bet. $90 silver, yeah. Wow, these aren't barely worth the fucking listing price, some of this stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta send these experience items over as well. Yeah, working on a Saturday sucks, but it's not too bad. I run a wastewater plant and I'm the only one in. Oh, well that's good, at least. You run it. So, okay, so working on Saturday is kind of obligatory when you run something like that. But I'm glad that you're doing it willingly and everything's going well. Alright, so let's see some keys here, huh, fellas? Take a look. No, well, we could do Spires 21, unfortunately. Alright, Spires, let's do it. Concluere no tempo. No tempo at all? So what do we just want to stop every few holes? I don't know what that means. No tempo. I think that means just stop every time, right? Alright, but does that mean not in time? Concluere no tempo. That's Brazilian, so at least I understand a little Spanish, but I don't understand any Portuguese. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Is Cop even online? I thought he was streaming Final Fantasy 10 or 12 or whatever. Alright, anyway, we're I'll say gear-wise. Oh, heirloom scouting map. That's funny. Okay, Tank, you leader. I know. I gotta get the recording stuff up. Alright, right check. No tempo means within time. Gotcha. Are you tanking and pugging Necrotic Sanguine on your DK? Well, yeah. What else am I gonna do? What other options are there? Here we go. I get more flasks too. All right.
We
have any
vastly outnumbered mortals.
problems with the
Forsworn have
first
cut a
pull?
swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
Let's see what happens with Necrotic here. Should be pretty easy to drop stacks on this first pack. What else? Not play keys for the week. No thanks. I like playing the video game. I'm not a coward like most of the people out there. Difficulty excites me. I wanted to see how bad this week was going to be the whole time, but I didn't get an opportunity to on Tuesday because the servers were down. Guess we couldn't start cutting, but yeah, this is a fucking joke week, honestly, now. Very easy to drop stacks. The only hard part is Necrotic, to be honest. And now that we're not on a prop palette anymore, it's not really that hard. Blood DK, very, very, very good for Necrotic. Yeah, this is actually a considerably easier week now. Just got to keep things out of danger with Necrotic or with Sanguine, and we're good. Come on, can we kill those? Can you fucking kill them? I don't understand. They're at 1 health. 20k health. Can you finish that off, please? The fuck was that? How the hell did that guy even die? God, it feels so good to be back on the Blood DK though. I think I definitely want to get the Alliance Blood DK set up. I was hoping to do it next week, but now with did he type in Sanguine? I don't know. He died some like very mysterious way. He just like got one shot from what I could tell. Maybe that was it. Yeah, Sanguine.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
See that the mortals
ready.
do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Burden of knowledge on me, that's nice. That makes it easier. Problem is here, we used our blink to get here. Bit of an issue. Not really. You have so much freedom now with this effects. It's so generous. That 6-second duration is so much easier. This is a fucking shit group though, you're right, Tal. It's like every single person's interrupts up and nobody's interrupting anything. Keep that away. It's really like a whole different video game on Sanguine. And now that Necrotic really isn't in play anymore, it's a lot easier to navigate it. I made the ghoul explode the second he jumped. That was funny. Well, at least the bosses. I don't think there's going to be any difficult boss in here. No necrotic issues.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw.
Okay, very good. Ready? What are you doing?
None shall be spared.
Okay, see you later. You're right, it's definitely not mine. Haven't played much this tier. Do the Dom sockets help a lot in Mythic Plus? Yeah, they definitely don't hurt. I wouldn't really say the only one that's really good is the shield, the absorb one. The others are good, but they're not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Good effort from the monk there. Stand still, don't even try, good idea. Really much, I'm like already addicted to that 4-set, man, I'll tell you. Every time I use Dancing Rune Weapon, I'm like, oh, here we go, here we go. It's like, nope. Nothing happening quite yet. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to obtain that. I really can't wait to have that. What the fuck? Why did that happen? So does Necrotic trigger the trinket? I can't remember. I think it might, yeah. Well, this is a very bad damage group. We don't actually have necrotic stacks currently, though. And I don't think we will. The fight will end before. No, no, maybe not. Trinket just needs to proc, first of all. Test it out. I can't remember what the answer to this is. Well, we won't get to find out right now, at least. Okay, got good with those first jumps. Suffer my wrath, yes. The group is suffering the wrath, I agree. Plaguefall are so wrathful. Oh, wow. Well, that's lucky. They all just jump away right as they're about to die, so Sanguine doesn't become an issue. I never understood why so many mages die so much. They have so many useful tools to prevent it. Yeah, I don't know. They have a few, but they're not impervious to damage. And most of them aren't very good at the video game. It's called Mage Syndrome. A lot of people gravitate towards the most obviously overpowered spec. And for years and years and years, that's been Mage. Okay, maybe we should drop stacks, huh? Honestly, forgot all about Necrotic. Forgot all about it. Next packs will be difficult. We want everyone weapon up. Wait, they're still fighting stuff? What the hell's going on? How is this stuff still alive? Did it get stuck in Sanguine somehow? It was like all at 5% when I went away. Must have got stuck in Sanguine. Oh, wow, that's very dangerous apparently. That's what happens when you don't have Bone Shield up, I think, yeah. I died of just bleed. Jesus Christ. Wow, very dangerous. 9 stacks of that bleed doesn't help. Flavor of the Month mages used to get carried by Cauterize when fire was meta. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure about that. Oh, that was surprisingly dangerous. The problem is like having to start. I think I said that in that video about Sanguine when I made it the first time. Having to constantly start and stop combat is really bad as blood decay. It's like you might as well be starting the pack every time as well. So I'm like walking in there and I'm not able to reestablish everything I need, especially as Night Fade DK. It's probably the worst it possibly could be as Night Fade DK, because I'm losing all my Death's Due stacks.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not
Yes.
so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
This guy's gonna be another guy who like overuses Binding Shot, I think. Wait, the shaman interrupted the fuck. So all 3 of us interrupted orange. That means the monk is the only interrupt left. No, I barely got it. Just barely got it. Wow. Interesting. Didn't think it was going to be possible. Which is strange. It's because the orange one cast first before the skull one did. Okay, well that went surprisingly well, considering He could have went surprisingly poorly. Clutch interrupt. Yeah, that was nuts. Surprising. It's surprising that it was up, really. Look at that. Oh, almost dropped stacks naturally in the middle of the pack. The birds do melee, I guess. I thought they were all just going to chain cast, but I guess they melee eventually. Yeah, 50 stacks. That's not good. No, I'm dead, Gip. Thought the mobs would die before they became an issue, but 50 stacks with that magic debuff is pretty bad.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law.
Rune weapon. Let's see if we can dodge.
Nope. Nothing.
Still got a chance, I guess. Come on. Nope. Just barely. Refreshing there. Pack is almost dead. Not. No, don't need to take any risks with that. Okay, so we can try this this skip. I don't actually remember what the route needs to play out as, but we can try it. I'm just gonna fight these. It's like inevitable though. It's gonna come anyway, right? You're gonna use the spear. Well, that's a mess. What the fuck? You want me to sit there for 30 seconds while they patrol together? Yeah, anyway. Okay. I really don't know why I bother doing keys anymore. I really don't. It's not, I don't know. Not, I'm having a lot of trouble, guys. Having a lot of trouble. Okay, 12/4/2021. Spires. 21, disband. Week 10, blood decay. Shaman. Mage, monk, and hunter. Oops. What's this? Fine group. Fine group. 22 necrotic. Let's see.
You are welcome here. When will WoW be fun again? Not sure. I'm gonna get this anima too at some point. Don't know how long it takes to build the group though. Just wait.
How useful is the Queen's Conservatory in the long run? I don't know. Useful. Not sure about use. I just enjoy it. It's just fun to do. And I guess you can get some pets and mounts and stuff. That new robot system in 9.2 looks pretty interesting. What is that? When the Pally Pals ride forth. Hey, Cop. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You around for that tomorrow? We should do it. Absolutely, buddy. Sorry about the spam earlier. Oh, I was just fucking around. I don't know how the hell that was happening. That was weird. Do you actually not have all those achievements? I guess on your monk, probably not, yeah. The outdoor progress system. Upgrade the little robot companion. It isn't tied to player power. Nice. Probably have a look at that at some point. I really should have had most of them. Yeah, I thought so. Seemed like all of those achievements or something that you would already have. I leveled that monk through Pandaria onwards. It should have all of those at least. Yeah. If you look at the Wowhead guide on the conservatory, it shows you exactly how to get the 60 plus mogs, 5 plus mounts. Yeah, let's take a look at it while we're waiting for this. How to win and unlock rewards. Okay. Okay, what about, oh, what the fuck? Wait, you can only get certain things from... Wow, that's kind of weird. I guess I probably already have a lot of this stuff, though. I don't know what the difference is. These are like different. I mean, are these actually unique models? I doubt it. They're probably just the models that you get elsewhere, right? I'm trying to find one that I actually care about, but I don't. Crossbow. Mace. Yeah, these are just the models that you can get anywhere, right? I guess there may be a different tint. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. They're brown and shit. Huh. I don't know how many of these I have, but I have done a few, quite a few of these. The problem is I might be putting too many in. I don't think I've ever seen an epic transmog, so. Didn't realize it was like this, where you have, if you put too many in, you start losing rewards. And the mounts are where? All from this having at least 4. So you can only get the mount from the, oh, there's Faxi. You can only get the mount from the middle one. Interesting. Okay, Necrotic 22, I think, right? Let's see how this goes. I think we have to, we have a priest. Yeah, I think we have to do the other route. Skip Nazruda. So that means we need... is that actually it? We just need 2 out of the packs in here, right? What do we actually need before leaving this area? 33.6%. I just do the mod dailies when I log on the bear. What, like the 9.0 dailies? Or do you mean the Korthia dailies? I haven't done the 9.0 content in like, yeah, since probably like the beginning of Shadowlands, so.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Yeah, that's right. So it's, we only need like a couple extra mobs here and then we get the rest up here.
As well.
Right. So that's what we'll do. Hopefully we'll remember.
This temple was merely the first to
The ones from Venari. Okay, cool. Yeah, the 9.06. That's good. So that's easy. I can, yeah, you can knock those out mad quick probably. Especially now that you can mount up. I forgot you used to not be able to mount, man. It's the only non-mission table reliable source. Yeah, that makes sense. No. I don't even think you need an Invis regardless of having a priest, but... having 2 guardians going at once? Oh yeah, 2 on 2 different characters. That's a good idea. Okay, here we go.
Yet another of the Kyrian.
Do you think Crimson Rune will be the strongest legendary? I don't know. There's too many variables right now because like the shit is like clearly bugged. So we'll have to see what that actual. Why did that aggro? We'll have to see what actually happens with the set bonus. If it goes as I expect it to, then yeah, I probably will use Crimson Rune weapon next season as well. But if it stays as it is right now in any capacity at all, then it's probably going to be might actually not be Crimson Rune. I wouldn't care about it, but the Guardian rewards are one of the few reward systems we know we can use in the future. Yeah, that's true. All the transmogs. Yeah, I love that concept, the transmog and everything, so. Want to help me? You can do some damage. Well, that's one way to get count. I guess now we don't need the extra mobs here. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Ah, what the fuck? I'm stuck on a rock in Sanguine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Pretty good. Liking the new job. How are you? I am well. Glad to hear that you're liking the new job. Hope it stays that way. Obligatory you buff zap greeting. Yes, Stromy, you're a chock full of good phrases.
To the victor goes the enemy. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Obligatory you buff zap return greeting. Oh wow. It's not obligatory, man. Don't do it. Don't do it just because you feel socially obligated. .png? Oh, no wonder why you're having trouble loading the image. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. See, these mobs are the worst, man. This dungeon actually might be the worst for Necrotic. Key's been going well? Nah. Complete waste of time this week. First time I've been able to sit and watch. Gotcha. Well, you haven't missed anything at all. Didn't really get to play much, though, because Wednesday the servers weren't up on... Or Tuesday the servers weren't up, and then Wednesday I had to do something else, so I wasn't able to stream. So I only got to play yesterday on my Paladin, and then these are the first keys I've really done this week. I did a few, but that was it. Well, it's called the Necrotic Wake. It's true. It's living up to its name. It's got that much figured out. Okay, we need 33.6, I think was the number, right? Or was it 36.3? 33.6. We are not anywhere close to that. That pack didn't give anywhere near as much count as I thought it would. Is that pack going to give 6%? I highly doubt it. Or, wait, it would need to give 9%. So we need at least one other small pack. Sorry, the Necrotic Wake University. Fucking Ohio State, man. After they lost to Michigan in college football last week, every M on their campus got a marker line through it. Like crossed out. Wow. Take this shit too soon. Whoa. He's dead. Yeah, that fucking pole arm is so badass. I want to go get that shit just to fucking have the animation.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as
Oh, that guy's doing like 40k as a warrior. What the fuck? Oh, well, we need those anyway. Think. I don't know. Don't know what we need at this point. Pretty sure we don't have enough count right now, though. Y'all take college sports way too seriously down there. It's not me. It's the college doing that. But yeah, they have to uphold their end of the $500,000 transaction made against them. Oh my god, these mobs are so fucking stupid! Stop! Dead here for sure. Yeah, it's just so dumb that they can jump to you like that. $33.56. I think that's enough, right? I think we're good. It's gonna either be like, how much are we done count wise? Yeah, we're plenty of count. Well, we have college sports that win, right? Yeah, college sports are like, I'd say arguably more popular than pro sports in many circles. Especially if you're in Alabama, let's put it that way. Tuscaloosa. Or South Bend, Indiana. Dare you to flame the priest for not gripping you? No thanks. I'd like to finish the key. His grip would have only hurt me though. What I needed was ring or something like a root or something. Let's see, he somehow managed to grip me at the exact time they jumped or something. Wouldn't have helped at all. Roll Tide, yes. Glad you agree. A lot of things are taken too seriously in Alabama. Yeah. Like DeAndre Wilder. Or Deontay Wilder, sorry. DeAndre Wilder. Awkward. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that. Like when they say to love your sister, do they say that?
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
too eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temper
Strong me +2.
your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Thanks, Stromy, for saying the things we need to hear, not want to hear.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I am a man of the people, yes. Certainly are. These fucking people are actually brain dead, man. It's insane. And that is all you need to see about why DPS are so bad in this game anymore, man. That dude is so fucking worried about his 3k DPS that he dies. Instead of just runs out and does the mechanic properly. You have to fucking leap out. You can't just run. You can't just move 3 yards away from the mob. It's wild. Foreign people. I am the man of the foreign people, yes. Rampage, rampage, rampage. And now he can't get by, right? So. Oh, he pulled it off. He managed to pull that leap off. Not the easy one. What the fuck? Did you see the monk? What the hell was the monk going to do? Paralyze or something? If only he had an ability that would allow him to get... He tried to do it. He just did it way too fucking late because he's too worried about his DPS. Should have just rolled. He tried to do that though. I mean, that's the thing. He didn't. He did try to do that, and he shouldn't have. He should have just walked out of the mechanic. God, I've been battling that for fucking years. All these people want to use their like extreme mobility to do a very basic movement. Like, man, you're really... Wait, why didn't I get one? You're really not doing yourself any favor by doing that, honestly. Night Fate Demon Hunters are worse, so yeah. Okay, well that was sloppy, but it did succeed very easily. Season 1 healer DPS right there from the warrior. He died, but... It's actually really playing survival. Yes, he's done a lot of keys. He's hopped in a lot of keys with me recently with survival. That's survival. Oh shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just retarded. No. Okay, so I confused everybody. A lot of people are confused now. What's this? Why is it there? The hunt back into Sogadon? Oh yeah. Took me a while to train myself on that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like raid fights, it's the worst. People trying to use like aggressive mobility to do very, very basic movement.
Expel it with haste.
So long are you? So how long you done? Done probably permanently. Yeah, probably won't raid again. We'll see. No plans right now. I could maybe find. The problem is, like, I wouldn't mind trying to join a guild or something, but it's like I don't see there being a group of people that I actually want to play with out there. Honestly, it's very difficult. Doesn't seem like anybody plays the game the way I would like to play the game anymore.
Well fought. Now claim its power.
Yeah, I'll make that happen. Not even heroic? I don't know. No plans right now, guys. Me as a slow ass DK tank laughing at the Demon Hunter failing movement, right?
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Beware. Will reduce you to dust. Beware. One final act of service.
So, oh yeah. Oh look, an H fucking guy dies to typing. Anyway, so if you could pick any three things for a dungeon, what would it be? Only three. If you could only have three, what would they be? What would everybody's three be? It doesn't have to include a healer either. It doesn't have to include anything. Just any three. What would it be?
With sacrifice comes victory.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer, for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knights. You good to go or gotta go? Either way, chicks, thanks a lot. Hopefully we won't see any more angels, I agree. But this guy is a priest, so that means we're gonna see them.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end.
Kyrene Shaman, Trees, Boomy, Windwalker Monk. Ooh, okay. No tank. Really? No tank. Interesting. That'd be interesting. Resto Shaman, Mage, Rogue. Wow. No tank? Okay. And what? You just have... How do you do the dungeon without a tank? 5 stack of Azralan Warriors. That's actually fucking hilariously ironic. When I said 3 and you replied with 5 of Azralan, that actually probably would be the case, to be honest. Kyrian, DPS Shaman, or Healer? Yeah, Healer. Yeah, everybody's playing Healer. Okay, but we're not dropping there, so... Gotta wait for that. Moditic, welcome. Okay, I don't know what we're doing with the trap. That's like kind of harming us at this point. Trying to get that pack alone.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. Beware.
I think I would definitely want a mage or something that could do some CC. I think I'd probably take Blood DK. Frost, something that could CC. I just don't know if it's got to be mage or hunter, maybe. Mage or hunter.
Claim its power as your own.
Yeah, it's just no kiting here, unfortunately. Okay, we got... oh, almost got lucky. The blink worked in this fucking area, it would be fine. Enhanced feral survival. That would be probably the most worthy C group. It's a lot easier to do it Necrotic now, man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, got lucky there. Oh, there's another angel.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
So those didn't get closer because somebody, there's another one. Those didn't get closer because somebody like aggroed that before it came out of the portal effectively, so it just kind of auto-attacked somebody before moving. If I'm the one who aggroes it, it'll stop moving, or it'll start moving immediately, and you can get them really close before they do their first throw. It's crazy. We're nearly in 2022 with a new patch on the PTR. Lead all that stuff. I don't see a rush to announce 10.0. Oh, why would they? And I haven't finished 9.2 yet. They would only announce stuff like that at like BlizzCon or something like that.
Right. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I don't know when they're going to announce it, but yeah. They have to choose the right time because it's a very volatile time in this company's forward appearance. If they release it if they announce it at the wrong time, it can like completely backfire. They're probably waiting for the for the YouTube dislike thing to be permanently removed from every from every country or whatever. I just mean, for me, there is enough to do to last for ages. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would resub for 9.2 if they aren't playing already, but I've never really cared about that, to be honest. So. I don't know, don't really care. Hopefully it's as good as it can be and everybody who plays the game enjoys it. And the people who don't play the game, I think they've probably not play the game and just move on with their lives. Stop worrying about what is and isn't in the game. Actually, a good ring there. Retro, Theo, what's up? Welcome. How are we tonight? Pretty good, yeah. I'm alright. We're doing alright. Alright, 6 minutes for 2 bosses, but we have the spear, and I have a second spear for the next boss, and I'm gonna use the orb here.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! No respect for craftsmanship! Right? Yes, but bringing dark in energy, oh, wonderful.
I expected that to make it a 1 phase, but it did not happen, so... Maybe the 6k DPS was the reason. I'm sad I accidentally broke my favorite keyboard, so I had to buy a new one. I'm sorry to hear that. How'd you accidentally break it? What'd you do? Spill water on it?
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Man, even this key's tight, huh? It's actually a really hard week time-wise. We didn't even have any major mistakes. Sanguine and kiting in general slows things down so severely.
My
Can I help you?
greatest was yet to
Thought it was there and I just couldn't click it for some reason.
bastion shall be laid to waste.
You know, sometimes the game frustrates you so much, and sometimes you don't watch where you clump down your hands. Oh my god, are you joking? I've never broken a keyboard from doing that. I've hit this keyboard in a variety of strengths for many years, but I've never hit one hard enough that I broke it. Gotta be the worst to fix week. Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't think so, but I guess it really is, yeah. It just slows things down so insanely because you can't... You know what I mean? Like, you can't just stand there and fight. You always have to move, regardless of which affix is the reason for it. I thought I was hitting the table. Well, I don't know, man. If you're hitting the table that hard that you broke the keyboard, you probably want to figure out why you're so frustrated over a video game.
None can escape the storm. A fool. I have had enough of you.
Those old Logitech waves are just super sturdy, are they? Yeah, to be fair, you might be right. The fact that I'm still using this since high school, it's pretty nuts. When fucking on Garage, Heroic Garage, it was like a fucking 12-minute fight, really, really long encounter. We had multiple like single-digit % wipe, and we get to the end, and there's a mechanic that you're supposed to stack with. Basically, like everybody that has the mechanic that is in the mechanic splits part of its effect. So you can't have every single person with it, but you're supposed to have like a very large clump of people with it, I think it was how it worked. And this fucking hunter gets it and disengages with it and immediately wipes us at like 1%. And I fucking picked up I had a wireless mouse. I picked this thing up and fucking spiked it off the wall. That was the only time I've ever been frustrated enough to break something.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Well, we still ended up upgrading it with over a minute, but it's pretty surprising. Why would you break your keyboard over a video game? Yeah, I don't. Honestly, if you're hitting anything hard enough or something basic like that. Anyway. I thought you might go Kyrian for this affix. I tried it on Tuesday and it just didn't seem needed. I mean, I guess I could have needed it for this dungeon, to be honest. But Necrotic, it's really under control now. It feels so much easier. And I have to say, I feel like way more capable with my blue D&D underneath me. Alright. Let's add that to the list. Necrotic Wake. 22, upgrade. Well, we now have 4 keys then, I'm pretty sure. So that's good. Are we done? I guess so. I don't know. So I hate getting lead. Thanks for coming, Pexy. Alright, anyway, so that was Holy Priest, Hunter, Warrior, Monk. Sanguine 22, look at that. We can have a look at that. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. The only part that's difficult will be the end, and the end is not as difficult as it used to be. It's been made much, much, much easier. Paladin Palace tomorrow, looking forward to it. Yeah. You should play a ranged DPS if you ever have some free time. Yeah, I never will, unfortunately. There's just too much to do and too little time. I mean, it's just not. It's not even the time. It's just it's just like how I approach my time, I guess. I'm getting better at survival. My trinkets kind of suck for it, though. Gotcha. Hey, you did fine. Seems very bursty at times. I'm like debilitated by all the options, I think is the way to put it. Not even BM Hunter or something. I just like, let me explain to you why I won't ever do it. So like so these are all the things that I've thought about recently that I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna list them all off now, and this will probably be the answer on its own, but I'm gonna list them all off now. Okay, I want to play my Paladin more to get a 20 done. Okay, I want to play the no spec Priest to continue to gear that thing up and potentially play it again in season 3. I want to level my no spec Paladin, which is like level 37 or something like that, to 60 and play that even more than the no spec Priest as a DPS. Okay. Then I would like to also level all the tanks that I don't already have at 60 and potentially play them some. So I already have Bear at 60, Brewmaster's like 56 or something. Warrior, I don't even have a warrior basically at this point. That's it. And Vengeance too, obviously. So I want to do all those things, right? Whether I play them too much, I don't know. I'd like to play Alliance. I'd like to play my Alliance DK. All right, that's actually one thing I really should. That should probably be listed number 3 or something like that. That's one thing I definitely will be doing. But you know, completely no gear at all. Doesn't have a single thing over there as Alliance. So I have to get all the legendaries and all that stuff again. Then I want to continue to do leveling challenges, right? Like I want to play the game outside of Mythic Plus too. And there's so many cool concepts. Like I want to do naked leveling. And my ideal like thing was like make a naked leveling train of just every, you know, just do a bunch of them back to back to back kind of thing. I wanted to do that for a while. Oh, that guy again. I want to keep playing Classic. I want to level multiple characters in Classic. I want to explore professions and different zones and storylines that I haven't gotten to do in a very, very long time in Classic again. You know, I'm leveling with Cop. I wanted to do leveling challenges in Classic. I wanted to do that Hunter. I still haven't touched that Hunter in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to like cancel streams just to be able to do the Hunter. Like I don't know when I'm doing that. I've been leveling with Diabolical. He's playing Classic again, so I said I'd level with him. I mean, like, how do I do all that stuff? And that's just all the stuff I want to do. And so now you want me to do something I don't want to do, which is play a ranged DPS. You know what I mean? It's like, how do you do any of that stuff when there's that many different things you want to do? It's just not possible. And when I realize it's not possible, it makes me do none of it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I can't possibly do everything I want to do, so I just kind of sit here and do nothing. Just keep playing Blood DK. You know what I mean? Which I know I like and I know I'll always enjoy. It's just like, man, it makes you do nothing. So I don't know how other people solve that, but can you play a ranged DPS? A survival and melee class with a pet? Yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, so like, and then next week's Legion time walking, so that's like just a full week. I don't know what we're gonna do there, but we'll see. You are more overwhelmed with stuff you want to do, but got no time than me. I mean, the thing is, all I have is time, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is basically my full-time job to play WoW, so I have plenty of time. It's just like, first of all, how do I incorporate a lot of that stuff into the channel? Because honestly, the channel is going in the complete wrong direction at this point. I hope that the patch or something will recover it, but it's not good. But regardless, how do I incorporate that stuff into the channel? Like, so, you know, I want to play this Alliance DK, right? But it's literally got blues on. It doesn't even have blues. It probably has greens, heirlooms on and shit, you know? So I have to spend a bunch of time getting that set up so I can even do keys on it at all. So that's going to take quite a few hours of that. So that's another reason I've been putting it off, because I don't, you know, I'm not necessarily passionate about going and doing Torghast on that a bunch or something. What else? I mean, leveling the characters in general, like, I'm not particularly excited to go level a fucking Brewmaster, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really that exciting to me. So that kind of stuff gets put off. Yeah, I don't know. Just like everything, it's just difficult to find a way to incorporate it. Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Where's all the keys? There's no 21s at all? What the hell? There's no 20s at all? I think it was just bugged. Can you play Final Fantasy? No, that definitely won't be happening. So then when other people ask me about other games and shit, like, so that's that's in my head, right? It's like, so yeah, I'm surprised you don't play other games, blah, blah, blah. Check this game out. It's like, dude, are you fucking serious? I literally can't even bring my, it's not even the time. It's just I can't get everything I want to get done in WoW. Like, just, it's not possible. You know what I mean? So how the fuck would I play another game? That's why, like, you know, this Pokemon, I've been working on this. I basically used to have to, like, partition time. Like, all right, Sundays, it used to be Sundays from noon to 5, I would work on the Pokemon game. For years. Or not years, but, like, for months, I did that. Sundays from noon to 5. Don't play WoW, work on the Pokemon game. And I got a lot done because of that, but it's just, I don't know. If you do Alliance, I can get you some 15 carries. No thanks. Not looking for carries, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing the carry. I don't know why anybody is looking for carries ever, but yeah. Anyway, no, thank you. I just got to figure out what I need to do on the character to get it ready to do some type of key. So I guess I could just send over. I have obviously a ton of oh, we have an Undying Army. Anyway, I have a ton of Soul Ash, I think. Yeah, 46,000 Soul Ash. So I could send that over and just make a bunch of rank 4 legendaries. I'd probably just make Super Strain, or probably just make Crimson Rune at this point. Probably won't even try to make Super Strain right now. We'll see what happens. But anyway, I don't have the legendaries, so I need to buy them. I can't send any of the materials over because it's Alliance. So yeah, it's gonna be it'll be interesting. We'll see. I get it. I want to play multiple classes on WoW, but there's too much to do in the game. Also want to play Classic, but who has time to play both Retail and Classic? Yeah, it's tough. I agree. Just to gear quicker? Yeah, no thanks. Not worried about gearing up once I'm ready to do keys. I'm worried about gearing up to be able to do keys. What I need is a boost through Torghast or something. Korthia gear 2. Yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty of gear to send over. It's just, I gotta get all the other stuff done. Get geared on 15 carries? No thanks. Listen, I'm fundamentally against people carrying other people in this game, guys, so please just don't bring that up again, honestly. I don't want to get into an argument about it. I won't ever participate in that one way or the other. I guess we're not getting invited to any of these keys, so I don't know what we're doing. There's like no 21s and there's no 22s either, so guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. What we could do is start thinking about a roadmap for that Alliance DK. So I'm thinking I can just buy a bunch. I have tons of Valor, don't I? See, the problem is I don't. Oh yeah, well that's one thing we can definitely do. Let's go get that box. I should have tons of Valor, but I probably don't have tons of Stygia. I need to choose what I'm doing with what. How much Valor do we have? What is it, like 500 Valor per box or something? I have 12. I think it's 500 per box, isn't it? Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's 1,000. I can buy a lot of them though, one way or the other. And the problem is my alts can't buy them unless they're also the rank, or is that rank portion like that's just account wide? Once you get that once, you have it on all the characters. What race is your Alliance DK? Night Elf, yeah. I made a Night Elf DK because I thought it would be a much easier option to solo on. And it was. But I just never really did anything with it. I have a Dwarf DK as well. I'd love to just have one of every... That's another thing. I'd love to just start making like a challenge, leveling challenge out of my account. Like just start leveling. So like I wanted to have one of every no-spec character. That's probably never going to happen, but we did make a very good dent on that. The only one I don't have... I know Paladin is on its way to 50. DK is like 52. Druid's like 56 or something. DK, I already said DK. Priest is obviously 60 and gearing. Rogue might be the most fun one, to be honest. That's been 60 for months. Warrior's been 60 for months. I honestly might take that warrior and turn that into an actual prot warrior though, because that's already 60 and it's the exact race and appearance I want it to be. So instead of leveling a whole new Orc Warrior just to have that.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
I actually have another Paladin on Alliance. I forgot about that.
Great houses to the arena.
The things I haven't leveled yet are Mage. Yeah, that Hunter that I did the leatherworking challenge on, that's like level 47. I don't think I'll level that one though anymore. So I would need a new Hunter. Mage. Monk I probably won't touch because it doesn't look very interesting to me. Demon Hunter you can't do. Warlock is like level 23. Warlock God is it's very strange. It's literally actually like right out of Classic. You only have one spell. But it's actually worse than Classic, I'd imagine, because you don't have any dots. Are you preparing for the Mage Tower? No, probably won't do any Mage Tower stuff. The only thing I really want is my Paladin set, so we might do that on stream next week and see how long it takes us. I play Worgen just for the extra speed ratio. Alright. It's 500 each for the Valor, so I can buy a lot of that, and I have 12,000 Valor. So I can definitely just get a full set of gear that way. So how much, let's see what I can actually buy. Nicolo, thanks for the sub. 12,755 divided by 500. I can buy 25 items. So I'll probably start with like 10. I think I'll buy 10 items, send it over, and then see what I get, and then try to fill in the rest with Stygia. Because I do have a lot of Stygia, actually, a lot more than I thought I'd had. 27,000 Stygia, wow. That's a lot. But I think those items are relatively expensive, so I don't want to buy only Stygia. But if I can get a trinket or something, like if I can get the shard, or what's it called, the scale, blood spattered scale, that'd be great. You guys aren't just not inviting anyone, I guess. It's like just been. There's actually like no keys though right now, which is strange. I thought everybody was looking for tanks. But all of that is why I said I wanted to start streaming more, because I wanted to just start getting some of this stuff done. Like I can't have that. I can't have all this stuff still waiting for me in March when golf season starts again. You know. So, what eye level does the BOA Valor stuff start at? I don't actually know. I assume it's. I don't actually know. I think it's 200. It might be 200. I don't actually know. But it doesn't really matter. I just need gear. Like the character actually doesn't have gear. Like it's wearing shit from leveling. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't even level that character, and like a lot of people would level it. I basically this character got leveled through a little bit of an exploit, where you can keep turning in the you know those like zone reward things from doing all the activities when you're doing Threads of Fate. You can do those over and over and over again. So what I did was I maxed them out, so my character had 100% credibility on it or whatever, and then I party synced back into a phase where I hadn't turned it in, but I still have 100% because that's just how it works. So I just literally party sync once a day and turn that in. Every 24 hours I would turn that in, and it would give like, you know, a big chunk of experience. I literally just, so I just leveled spent like 3 hours doing all the content, and then just AFK'd the rest of the experience. Never actually killed a single mob from like level 61 or from like level 51 onwards. So that character's wearing like greens from BFA basically. Valor items start at 210, gotcha. It's Great Push Trial Weekend. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, is that going on right now? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm not doing that anymore. Why are so many playing the trinket from SOD instead of the scale? Because it's just a lot better defensively. I mean, I guess we could do my key. I don't know. Theater. There's no reason not to at this point. Why can I not? Can't do that while you're in. Okay. 24 as well. Wow. $210, yeah, gotcha. So that's really good. It's pretty good item level. If I can have 210 or so item level on that character, then I'll probably just get a rank 4 legendary. The question is like how much. You know what? I really want to just quickly look at this. I just because like I don't know how I'm gonna get money. I don't have any money on that character, on that realm, really. I have like probably like 10,000 gold, so I guess I'm gonna have to buy a WoW token over there. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna have a legendary. Let's take a look at how much rank 4 belts are on the auction house over there. I really wish you can just play alliance races on Horde though, man, because I really want to play a Night Elf, but that character's in Bastion, this character's in Stormwind, so we'll just look at that. Okay, so like that, yeah, rune carving. Yeah, they're all very expensive. They're actually probably more expensive on this realm than they are on Fire Tree. Well, I have no idea because I've not bought. Oh my god, are you joking? What the fuck? The 235 is more expensive than the 262. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because if I buy a WoW token, I'm gonna get more than no matter what the cost is. So that's just there's no way I could afford it otherwise. Like there's no possible way. So okay, so we got to buy a WoW token if we want to play this character. Unfortunately, either that or just don't have a I don't think I have any money, right? Either that or just don't have a legendary. We need the other stuff besides just the legendary item thing too. I have 15k on this character. I had 10k on that paladin. I don't think there's any way I could get any more money than that though. I'd have to like sit there and farm gold on that character. I don't think this character has any money on it. I know the Naked Mage I leveled on this realm did earn a lot of money because I just sold every single item I got. This character has 5k gold. Together we can probably scrounge together like 20-30k, but what about this one? This is another no-spec paladin. What is this? Sure thing. This character has 8k gold, okay. We might be able to avoid it. I don't think these characters have any gold, let's see. I mean, they have to have something. A couple thousand at least. If we scrounge them all together, we might be able to afford a lower rank belt. The problem is the lower rank belt is more expensive than the expensive one, though. Okay, this character I think has a fair amount of money. I might have already used it, though. I might have sent that over somewhere. That's probably why that no-spec paladin is 8k. I probably sent that over to that character when I was leveling it. Yeah. No money at all in this character. I probably sent that over to the paladin because I remember it was quite a... I was playing that character quite a lot. What I was doing on this character to level it was I did... I leveled this character entirely through the Ardent Tournament. The 225 one was cheap. Let's take one more look. I leveled this character through the Ardent Tournament, which is actually very, very good for leveling. I mean, you can only do it once a day, so you don't level fast, but it gives a good amount of experience, and obviously a lot of people still want the mounts anyway. Okay, let's see. Armor, plate, waist. 225. Oh, 225 is only 6k, huh? It's just such a huge waste to get the 225 one, right? A huge waste. It's a huge waste. But no, I mean, I guess I can just start there, yeah, and see what happens. It's like gonna get, that's just not very good. 225 is so low item level. I don't know why this is 100k. Is this somebody just fucking around? I mean, I can also still make it on shoulders, right? Because I'm never going to have any... Yeah, same deal, really. Those are even... That's a little bit more normal, at least. 100k for that. Wow, holy fuck, man. The only other thing it's just not really worth it, but the only other thing I could do is just make a bunch on Fire Tree and then transfer a character with them over to Silver Hand, but that would be way more money than just buying a WoW token. Big boy waist, yes, very large girdle. Alright, let's try to get back to Keezer. Just wait a bit and the price of that 235 should be back to normal. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait regardless, but I don't know why it would be. I mean, we're in the middle of a patch. Like, what's gonna change?
To bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena.
These people are just, they're never gonna invite anyone, or what? Songflower, that's funny. It's 100k because auctions probably expired and the usual seller didn't repost since there is so little of them. I don't know about that. 262s are 50k at Mal'Ganis. Yes, I know. How'd you get that gold armor on your dwarf warrior? I just purchased it. That's actually the armor. Like, it's not the transmog of that armor. It's the actual armor. I did a leveling challenge with that as part of the leveling challenge, which you can see in the playlist, or you can go to bigplay.1/level. But yeah, so yeah, it's just that character's just wearing that gear just because it looks fucking awesome, but I don't PvP, so that's the only way I could ever use it. What level do you have to be to get to the Arden tournament? That's a great question. I don't actually remember. Let's see. Looks like 25, yeah. So you just got to get a character to 25, and then from 25 to 50, you can level through the Arden tournament. Can you transmog that armor? No, you have to have, I think it's like 1.8k in rated battlegrounds to be able to transmog it. Something like that. But it's not even that same armor. You have to go and buy another version of that armor that is transmoggable. There's a lot of 23s going around, but nobody wants to invite me, I guess. So we'll just, even though I'm higher score than pretty much everybody listed other than the 22 theater. Just sign up. Just get something done here. How many keys do we have? Yeah, we already got 4 at least. That's good. But honestly, like, you know, especially if I don't end up finding any reason to continue progression type content on this character, I might actually start playing that DK a lot. Like, I could see myself playing that character more than this one at this point. Like, right now especially, there's just no reason for me to play this character. I enjoy playing it. I love Blood DK, so that's the main reason I keep playing it, but I don't need any gear whatsoever. Keys are unfortunately just a complete waste of time anymore. They're frankly just filled with fucking idiots, and I don't know how this has happened, but it's seemingly getting worse every week. But yeah, there's no real progression to still be had in keys. So I could honestly just see myself playing a different DK and just starting from scratch. That actually sounds pretty enticing. So we'll see what Legion does. I mean, maybe that will make me interested in trying to get gear again, but the problem is I would mostly want to get gear for Season 3. Like, you know, the Legion Time Walking came around when Season 3 was out, then definitely I would want to get it. But at this point, I don't really know if me getting any of that gear would make me interested in getting it. The one thing I really do want to try to get is this item here. Let's take a look. Oops. Now that one's somewhat interesting, but this one, have to be Frost for it. This seems like this could be very good. I mean, I don't know why I never used it in Legion. There must be a reason. But it sounds really good on paper. I think there's just way better trinkets in Legion at the time. Become enveloped by a gaseous bubble that absorbs up to 2k damage. Now maybe that number is just really low because it's technically a DPS trinket. So that could be possible, but it's only a 1 minute CD, so it's like I mean 2K. It's like not even that bad right now. So what they're gonna scale up to? Probably like 5 or 6K or something. I don't know, but regardless, that trinket seems very interesting to me. All nearby enemies as well. So I'd like to try that. Seems like the perfect trinket for what I need right now. I mean, it's basically just another shard of Animal High Aegis, really. It's just going to be worse defensively, obviously, but it has versatility on it too, which is pretty interesting. So I'd really like to get that and see what that looks like. But other than that, I don't think there's any gear that I really want. I mean, the auto attack ring looks good, but actually, didn't they change that? They changed it, right? They changed it to be something else, didn't they? Increases your auto attack damage by 2. That's pretty good. That's the low level version of it, but I'm sure I think I remember them talking about changing it. Music off or something? There's no music here. Well, anyway, we are doing Plaguefall, so we might as well just fly over. One goal is to get most of the transmogs for all the covenants. Yeah, that's another thing I want to do is keep getting all the transmogs from Kyrian. I have a lot of the knife face stuff, but unfortunately I don't really play. What I really want is the male stuff. Oh, and then there's also Enhancement Shaman. I've been wanting to play Enhancement Shaman and Rep Paladin since like 2005, and I just haven't done it. So that's another thing to add to the list. But anyway, I really want the male Nightface stuff, so I really gotta spend some time and do that. I think the Shaman might be the character I do it on. I really wanted to do it on a Hunter, but I don't know. I just, again, there's just no, like, none of this stuff is ever gonna get done because I just don't have, I don't have time for all of it. So my mind is just like, don't do any of it then. Just keep playing WoW. Just keep playing DK. You don't have time for all of this stuff. Stop worrying about it. That's basically what my mind is trying to convince me of. It's like, you can't do all these things. Stop. I'm like, all right, you're right, you're right. My fault. Necrotic has to hit DK the hardest of all tanks. Why does it have to do that? There do not seem to be many people actually doing keys. There's a lot. They're just not doing the keys I want to do. Plenty of people doing the lower keys, which is encouraging because that's something that I do want to continue doing. But these like 22s and stuff, it's just become a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm basically just doing it to stream. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for the stream, I wouldn't. This would have been something I would have stopped doing a long time ago. Probably quite a few months ago at this point. Yeah, glad somebody is willing to be flexible. God forbid a DPS do it. And then on top of all that, I have like a deep thirst for transmog and collection in general right now. I don't know when this gripped me, but I used to never fucking care about that. But what would you be doing then instead of high keys? Probably playing alts more. Probably, yeah, like playing my paladin or maybe enhanced shaman, or, you know, something else like leveling challenges, all the other stuff that we were just talking about. Basically all the other stuff we just talked about. I would assume that 22 plus progression, if there is any, is in coordinated groups. I mean, I've had no problem doing it without a coordinated group, but it's just like there's just too many fucking idiots trying to do high keys right now, man. I don't know who these people are or how they got to this level, but they're actually worse players than the people I've played with on my alts and shit doing lower keys. Do you raid? Not anymore. But they're actually worse players than the people I played with recently, which is like very strange. Like I can't remember what the example was. Oh yeah, it was in fucking Mists. Yeah, in Mists, you can never get fucking people you could never get people to lust properly in that dungeon. And I did miss twice on my paladin, and both times the person who was lusting lusted perfectly. Like they knew exactly what to do without even being told to do it. And it's like I'm trying to do a fucking 23 miss 3 weeks ago, and nobody lusts. We missed a whole lust. It's like, wow. This is a fucking 23. Why not do that then? Why do the keys on the DK if you'd rather do the other stuff? Because I have a financial obligation that I need to meet as well. I can't just do everything I want to do 7 days a week. Then nobody's going to watch any of it, you know? Oh. Alright, I guess we're going. No countdown needed. Here we go. Need to keep the channel moving forward as well. I can't just completely destroy everything about it.
The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Okay, think we'll start with... I don't know. This is just so fucking risky, man. This is so unnecessarily risky, but it's whatever. See what happens. Okay. Why is that slime just slowed over there? Okay, Baruth next. We don't have a Necrolord or what?
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Still one slime up anyway. At least he can stealth back somehow. Still managed to fail to do that. Don't know how you failed to do that, but yeah, he did it. He found a way. Or not, yep. Oh, right. Duh. There's no like BOA rep tokens for Shadowlands content either, is there? I'm trying to think like if I can't try to get some profession stuff done as well. I want to play Alliance, but afraid of not finding groups for Mythic Dungeons. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with competitive content, but I mean, for me, I'll just play them as alts, so I'm sure there's plenty of people doing 15s and shit. Like, there's probably a lot less people doing like 25s and stuff, but that's not going to happen on Alliance anyway, because it's just going to be an alt. At least for me, I don't know about what your plans are. I tried Alliance, but I had a heck of a time getting through it too. Oh, really? Why? You mean like there was no groups for them, or something went wrong in the group, or what? See that natural drop there? I almost didn't even have to do anything. I did run, but I don't even think I needed to. I think it just lined up with dancing rune weapon that I was able to drop. No issues. If there is a cross-roam play, I would definitely go back to Alliance. There's been cross-roam play since Cataclysm. Oh, cross-faction, right. Yeah, maybe they'll do that at some point too. Probably 10.0. I don't push keys outside. Okay, yeah, there should be no problem with that. I mean, that's something that a lot of people do regardless. It's just there's not a lot of competitive players on Alliance. For a few reasons, I suppose. Oh, we missed that pack too. I like people, like the people just couldn't do it. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? I hate this druid. Yeah, me too. This is basically what I'm talking about, man. Like, how does this guy have 22 anything done? This guy's basically a casual. Like, this dude's like the equivalent of a casual. Like, like people like there's not been a single player I've played with in the last few years that is less serious about the game than this guy. This guy is like so profusely casual in his mindset. He only gives a fuck about his own DPS. It's literally like every action he's taken is indicative that he does not give a fuck about the success of this key. He's only here to do DPS. He even the one that you might not have seen. You know those slimes that spawn after you kill the big fat abomination guy? Instead of just running over them, he fucking killed them. He's casting spells at them while the mobs are still alive. It's like, wow, man, you really are living up to every fucking meme about DPS that's possible right now. And he still does crap DPS. Yep.
That was a mere taste of what the plague.
Okay, we need this pack still.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Nothing wrong being a filthy casual. Is this druid serious? Of course he is. Christ, this druid's all me, me, me. Of course he is. He will rage quit soon. I'm surprised he hasn't already, to be honest. His fragile mentality makes me think he would have left after that first death. He's asking for PI too, is he? Who knows? Expecting a tank to play around one class is insanity in a pug. Yeah, I'm just over talking about it, honestly. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care if that makes me a bad tank or whatever. I just don't care. These guys suck, and I'm not fucking catering to these players who suck, man. It's just not interesting enough for me to care about their DPS as well as mine. There's very little reward for me to constantly try to think about whether or not they're gonna do something and not do it half the time anyway. So I just play like I'm, you know, the only person who can help myself, and that's been very rewarding for me as a tank, Blood DK especially. Because I know how much I can help myself. I don't really need others to help me that much. Just need a baseline of help. Just need them to do some DPS or something like that, you know, so it's not me soloing every pack. You should bow down to the almighty druid. Yeah, who's probably going to be 4K under every other person overall. On my priest, I disable whispers when I pug. Oh god, I can only imagine, yeah. All I did was press a button and everyone bad. Alright. Okay, so they're all dead pretty much. Running away now. I don't want to stun them. Just wanted to grip them. I know you're very against leaving, but honestly, I would have dropped this group for sure. Yeah, I'm not leaving any groups, but yeah. It's not the healers. You know, the priest is the one who put the group together. It's not his fault. I'm not gonna fuck him over. Metro has a lot of integrity to finish keys. I just don't have any reason to leave is the bigger issue. Like, no matter what the next group is going to be, it's going to be filled with somebody like this as well. Like, this guy doesn't even fucking have trees, right? Of course not. Like, why? You know what I mean? So what am I racing into the next group for? Yeah, there's just no reason to leave. Me finishing this key has something that I want, and me leaving it has nothing I want.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for
Fair play for sticking with these groups when you get toxic players. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it toxic. Like, they're not toxic, they're just idiots. They're just like actually like fucking selfish and very unaware of what's important in the game and how to succeed in it. No trees on a necrotic week. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, what do you expect anymore from this class? It's like a 0 priority invite to me. I feel like it's the worst possible pick you can have, and it's in every fucking group anymore. It's like actually depleting keys at this point. Like, They bring nothing. They barely interrupt anymore. Nobody uses fucking solar beam at all anymore, it seems. They never use trees or even have them at half the time anymore. They do DPS like once every 5 minutes, it feels like. Pretty much one out of every 5 pulls are gonna do DPS. It's like actually like I think like a no spec character would be more valuable, to be honest. Because at least then you'd have some utility. I wouldn't even bother starting without trees. Yeah, I don't know. I should have noticed, I guess. But sad part is Venter booming without trees this week is useless, is it? Pugs are really hard to deal with this expansion because the dungeons are so much worse than BFA. It's a lot harder than they used to be. Yeah, they're definitely very difficult compared to BFA. I don't mind that at all. I like it, but yeah, I agree with the pugging comment. Oh, we managed to pull that off, so that's encouraging.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Claim its power as your own.
I like it too. Makes stuff more fun, but the player base is just not adapting to it. Yep. Player base in general isn't doing much at all, it seems. I've stopped doing Mythic because of the same reason. Just do AOTC and call it quits. Gotcha. I know we don't favor warriors, but with druids like these, at least warriors. No, that's yeah. I mean, like I think honestly, balanced druid, like in a pugging scenario, is just the worst pick. Like there's nothing worse, honestly, just because of the way it's being played right now. So it's just off the list. Like it's not on the tier list. It's off the tier list. It's being played in a way incompatible with pugging. Was the game always full of people that don't understand like this? I don't know. I'm not really sure what changed over the years. I think it's frankly like Twitch fucking shit, like honestly. Like, I feel like the whole IQ of the internet went down with Twitch. But in terms of the game itself, I think the game just used to be a lot fucking easier. So like the average player was able to suck and it didn't matter as much. But like the content I'm doing right now is you know, very difficult. Like it's not necessarily difficult for me, but it's designed to be difficult. So you kind of can't just not know what you're doing and do 3K on every fucking pack. You know what I mean? Like it's just not really gonna work out. But if you were doing like say like a heroic dungeon in Wrath, then yeah, it didn't matter who was doing what. Like you didn't even need to have any CDs at all used, and you'd probably still everything would be easy. I would love to know how some of these people are in the real world that lose their minds about trivial stuff in keys. Most of them are probably very normal in the real world. Like, I feel like I'm one of the only people who is, like, the same way I am on stream as I am in the real world. I feel like a lot of people, like, adapt a persona, even if they're not streaming or being a public figure. I feel like they like, let their kind of, like, base instincts come out, you know what I mean by that? Like, they're able to just be their worst version of themselves without any consequences. It's like Westworld. I just can't help but compare it to that. You guys ever watch Westworld? Basically, the premise that I'm describing is like a bunch of really rich people who are like completely refined in the real world go into a place where they can murder and fuck and steal and kill and all this shit. You know what I mean? And then they just let it all come out. Like they just all do completely fucked up things. And that's kind of what WoW feels like at times. It's like I guarantee you, these people aren't like, you know, I mean the reckless behavior they display and the anti-social, like the kind of like social inadequacies that they display in these games. There's no possible way they can be this bad in real life. It's just not possible. They wouldn't have even made it to high school with the lack of social skills they have, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just some kind of like, you know, degradation of person and self that is allowed to come out through on the internet. As I said, the content is getting more complex and people are just not adapting. There are way more dangerous stuff at trash packs and bosses and BFA and Legion, yeah. I don't know what is going on, but I swear every boomy pug finds a way to be completely useless. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. It's just a reliably useless pick because of the way it's designed. Like you really can't even blame the player. Like I get it, you know what I mean? They put the, oh my god, why the fuck would you root house? What are you doing? It's just the way it's played right now, and that's what I should. You want me to play a ranged DPS? I should play balanced druid. That would be the most interesting thing to watch, I think, because I'm gonna play it. I probably would play it more different than any other player on the planet, and it probably would suck, but there has to be a way to not do fucking 0 damage like this. There has to be a way. There's no way that this is normal, right? There's no reason that a DPS should be doing this little damage. This doesn't even make sense. I mean, even fucking Fire Mage was better than this. Okay, well, there's no way we're surviving this. I don't know how the hell we lived through that, to be honest. It's the current playstyle of the class. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe that's the only playstyle of the class. Maybe it's the best one theoretically, but nobody in this game is living up to the theoretical projections of their characters. So, what makes balance good in a pre-made group? Because you can pull, like, you can actually, like, I don't know how anybody does it, to be honest. We were talking about this the other day, but I think it's just because Bear Druid. But I don't know how anybody does it, but yeah, you can just basically like, oh, they have all their CDs up? Well, good. When they use that, no matter what we fight, it will get slaughtered. So you can just pull like massive amounts of trash and just have them slaughter it. It's like, I can't do that as a Blood DK, and I certainly can't do it on Necrotic week. You know what I mean? It's like, you have to kill that shit in like 5 seconds for me to not. And there's not even that many pulls. Like, so what would the rest of the dungeon look like if I pull around his CDs? You want me to pull both of these packs together? Fucking half of them are casters. They're not even going to combine. They're just going to sit there and cast on each other. It's like that. It's just, it's not a good idea, man. Just do your best. Do the best that you can do without, I don't know. Venthir Boomy on PTR is even more busted. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised anyone actually enjoys doing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how anybody plays that playstyle in Pugs either. It's like, God, this has got to be the least fun thing you could do, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I would be playing this spec completely differently than everybody is. I don't even give a fuck how bad it is. It can't be less fun than this shit. I've seen some warriors in high keys. When they are tanking a lot of damage, parry, so they take no damage, or the damage being transferred to the warrior is being parried. Yeah, that's called a die by the sword, I think, right? Stupid jumping mobs. Lucky to use the CDs here, so the next 2 hardest pulls. Yeah, I mean, and that's, you can't even really blame him, because it's like he's looking for a way to get value out of these CDs, and they don't. You know, they're just far too long. It's just like everything about this spec sucks, honestly. Really, I guess it's just not a great design. Dude is pumping, oh yeah. What would you say is the best DPS for Mythic? Like all around? I think Frost Mage is probably the answer. Vengeance, Monk, Frost Mage. That would probably, or Havoc, sorry, not Vengeance. Havoc, Monk, Frost Mage would probably be my ideal pick. But the problem is then you don't have a viable comp. Like you need battle reses and shit, right? There's more to consider than just the actual DPS output, but those are the 3 best damage dealers in my eyes right now. And they have, and you'll notice what is in common with all those 3. They have excellent access to damage. They will have good damage on every single pack you do. They will never do one pull where they're fucking 5k below the tank, you know? That's never gonna happen.
No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped.
Battle res isn't a big deal. Yeah, well, not everybody has that, unfortunately. So. But either way, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. That's for sure.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
If the balance druid doesn't bring trees, they might as well be kicked. Yeah, that's another thing. Like this guy doesn't have trees either.
The dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. Vengeance will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of plays? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power,
Probably put D&D down on those.
claim it. Let it claim.
We've been expecting you.
Just gotta make sure Sanguine doesn't get out of control here. Bloody Gay has battle res. That's not a bad comp. No, I know. I'm just saying. If you're talking about like what the ideal DPS are, you have to consider more than just their DPS because you know it's not always possible to have the ideal comp, even if you have the ideal DPS. But luckily, right now, Bear being in the meta, I think you know you can probably just say whatever DPS you want, and you're gonna be all right. Boomkin here for the Boomkin POV. How is he not taking trees? Yeah, I don't know. I have heard people say like, oh no, you don't take it on Sanguine Week, bro. It's like, why? And their response would probably be, they don't want to have Sanguine. Like they want to have trees while the Sanguine's out. And it's like, you can use the trees when you want, right? Like, I don't put D&D down when the mobs are in Sanguine, do I? I mean, that's just how it works. You just fucking use it when you need to use it. What are your expectations when joining a 22 key? I don't know what you mean. None. You Death Strike. That's my expectations. Just want to have fun and play Blood DK. I just want to be challenged enough to have fun on my Blood DK. Just use it better, yeah. It's like really not that complicated. Typhoon. What about it?
Time to feed.
I'll still use it 100%. Plus, you can always type them in, right? Yeah.
Comes for you.
Next dungeon. Clever. Be able to get the bus. Well, we got the red one. I guess it's kind of all that matters. I saw a post on competitive WoW Reddit suggesting that druids should use trees early in the poll this week. What? Of course, when else would they use it? Using trees means the tank will have less stacks at the end of a pull, yep. Oh, the Echo team just missed a 30 Plaguefall by 1 second. Oh, a 30, what the fuck? Wait, is the tournament actually started, or why are they doing 30s already? Congrats, Metro. A buyer has been found for your Elysian Thade, yes. I'll 25 gold of it. In Mythic, where people are saving lust for next month, is it just me or what? Because I am so confused. How do people get to... Well, that's exactly what we were talking about before, yeah. It is so common that people fuck up lust and mist, and it's too short of a dungeon to fuck up. Like, the bosses are too important. The places you lust are too important to fuck it up. You're sacrificing an immense amount of quality by fucking that up. And it's just like game breaking, honestly. So the fact that people don't understand how to do that in a 22 or 23 like I had the other week is actually, like, I mean, that's embarrassing. Like, it's actually fucking embarrassing. Like, I'm gonna tell you why I started playing Paladin. Obviously, I love Paladin from like a early age in the game because of like the Arthas and Uther storylines. But that's not why I started playing Paladin. My original main was a warrior. And I started playing Paladin because I knew that I had a weakness when it came to survival at times. And I picked Paladin because I knew having a bubble would be very good for my ability to play the game. And so, you know, I would encourage everybody to do the same thing. Play the class that accentuates your strengths the most. Because if you're playing a fucking class that you don't know how to use half the spells on, it doesn't really matter how good your DPS is, man. You suck. Like, that's just, you just suck, right? You can't have a fucking mage not bloodlust. Like, don't play a mage if you're not going to bloodlust. Play something else. Play a warlock or something. You know, something else that's similar type. You know, maybe like a fucking shadow priest or something. So another caster, but that doesn't have all these required utilities about it. Would you have a fire mage or a frost mage? Yeah, frost for sure. 1%, yeah, you know, the thing we're fighting right now?
A victory well earned. You have proven that none
Alright,
of the
well, we got that done at least.
Arsenal can best you.
Why not fire? Frost has better access to damage, and that's a very important thing. What the hell is that? Look at that picture. That fucking street boss. Alright, anyway, that's that for that. Imagina, Venthyr, Boomy, and a Fire Mage in your group? Yeah, I mean, like, so look at this. I mean, and sure, okay, so what's his defense going to be? Because I didn't play around his CDs? So what's the difference going to be? If I play around his CDs, what, he's going to do fucking 20k? No, of course not. It's not that powerful. This class is just fucking overrated as shit, man. It's like, it's in some, like, insane niche that it dominates in, and then every other fucking thing it does sucks. Like, it's fucking useless. It's so bizarre. So what do I want, the Frost Mage or the fucking Balustrade? Who's gonna pressure me the whole fucking key? He's not gonna take the utility he has. He's not gonna take it serious. Do I want the guy who's gonna have fucking Frozen Orb up twice a pack, or do I want the guy who's gonna bitch about me not pulling? I mean, like, what does he even want me to pull? It's like, we gotta fight the boss next, dude. There's nothing else to do. I'm not gonna keep fighting trash here. We got the fucking red buff. We gotta go kill the boss. All right. Anyway, let's add that to the list. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll do a few more. That was, yeah, Plaguefall 21. That's it. Upgrade. And that's with Holy Priest. I always wanted to play a Shadow Priest, but I ain't got time, so I stick to Blood DK, yeah. I feel the same way. Thanks for the sub before as well. Just realized that was you. Okay, we got Mage, Warrior, and the Bombkin. Alright, we'll be right back. Bathroom, and then we eat some more. Gotta run, Bud. Good luck. Gotta run. I didn't even say Bud. You said it later. Gotta run. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Bud. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, right? We can do Classic tomorrow. Your mug is very ethereal, is it? Alright, be right back. I have too much fun tanking, except Necrotic weeks. Wait, we missed the comments. Shadow Priest AoE needs some love. Searing Nightmare is just so bad. Don't recommend Shadow Priest if you're looking for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. I've always thought Fire Mage was more wanted than Frost in Mythic Dungeons. I see. Well, you thought wrong, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Alright, here we go. A couple more out. 22 theater. Is this the same guy from before? Too necrotic as well. Oh, we already did that. I don't know. I don't really feel like I have a reason to do it again, but I guess we could upgrade that and maybe try 23. Necrotic shouldn't be an affix. I don't disagree with you, but it's really not. Like, I mean, listen, it's gotten nerfed so substantially by now. The big problem this week is not necrotic. It is definitely sanguine. I would play a few levels on my Shadow Priest and come back to play. I would come back to Blood DK. Yeah. The big problem is definitely not necrotic anymore. This is Necrotic Wake, right?
How may I serve?
That's good though, even with all that weird shit that happened with that druid. The fact that he stayed and, you know, we finished and upgraded the key. Would have been really fucking embarrassing if he didn't, but I'm glad that he didn't leave. The problem ain't the DPS, but the AoE rotation is just boring. Gotcha. That's to each his own thing, I'd imagine. Do you think bolstering plus sanguine fortified would be harder than necrotic plus sanguine fortified? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, harder for who? This is a very, very, very hard week for the tank because you have to do 2 affixes that are counterproductive to it. Like, they're the opposite of each other, right? In order to deal with necrotic, in order to deal with sanguine, you can't deal with necrotic at the same time. You know what I mean? Mate, I played Guardian Druid before. Gotcha. I want a necrotic affix for DPS, where if they continue to DPS, they instantly die. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's it's somewhat been in the game before. I mean, there's been a lot of raid bosses, but a lot of raid bosses that have been like that, but what would be a good DPS to play for someone who isn't very good at the game? I have no idea. BM Hunter, I guess, yeah. I can't wait to change my gender to neutral at 9.2. Gotcha. I'm glad you're excited about that. BM Hunter might be the easiest spec in the game, maybe. I haven't played all of them, but I'm just gonna go ahead and move on from this group, honestly. Is that somebody from the last group? No thanks. No thanks. I want to be a neutral Tauren. Sounds funny, does it? That isn't really a thing in 9.2, is it? I think I actually heard somebody say that, yeah. I think they're just going to remove the... Like, you know how when an NPC talks to you, it says something back to you?
I think they're just gonna remove that. Still waiting for Blizzard to let me be a Tauren rogue. Sign, what's up, buddy?
The rivalry between Nemia and Pelodus has spanned eons.
The other
I
side
am
would be
certain
interesting.
They will have a use for you, in the spirit of competition, of course.
Fucking Christ, man. The game is just filled with children. It's actually insane. Get wrecked, mate, then puts me on ignore. What am I getting wrecked by? I left on purpose. Because you guys are fucking children. And then you proved it by the next thing you said. I'll be on your tooltip when you view someone. It'll be on your, it'll say female, male, non-binary. Oh yeah, okay. I don't see that. Mine just says Orc Death Knight, but whatever. Get wrecked, mate. Yeah. You really showed me. Tells you to get wrecked and block you, and this has happened like all the time, literally. I don't think anybody's ever messaged me in game and then not blocked me after. I don't think there's ever been a case. Maybe there's some argument before it happens, but it's like 100%. If anybody ever whispers me, they immediately block me. They always block me very shortly after it. And it's just like so fucking indicative of how cowardly they are that they can't even wait for me to reply. They're so scared, like they don't want to be told, you know what I mean? They don't want to be told wrong. Okay, see you there. Anyway, I had a mage leave at 15 spars because we went lieutenant before pack. I was the only one with CD. It's a sin rogue. Rag mage, by the way. It's embarrassing. I don't think you're missing much getting blocked. No, I don't think I'm missing much playing this game, honestly, at this point. Why are we pandering to people who don't listen to basic science? I don't think we are. We're just not making them have to be called certain things. What's worse, Ragnaros or Azralan? I don't know at this point, to be honest. It's like it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, the game is just filled with fucking retards anymore. It's just like impossible to even play the game anymore. It seems like realms don't even matter at this point. Like, we're so far beyond that being an issue, it just doesn't even matter. I PvP'd an alliance player outside org and he killed me, then swapped to his horde tune and whispered me, "What's up, you mad bro?" It's just wanting to have the last say in the matter, yeah. And that's like, that means that you're very fragile. Wait, what was the mage talking about? I have no fucking idea. Let's sign up to this group for the 12th time then. He was talking in riddles. Yeah, I have no idea. Do you remember a mist key? Yes. I remember doing one, but I don't remember which one you're talking about. We could look at every single mist key that we played with a mage. And that's very possible. I joined a 15 necrotic wake. Lead brought 2 mages. We wiped to the first boss, and I started laughing. They were like, "What the fuck?" Leader forgot to lower the key, so it was still a 20. Oh, that's funny. Incognito, eh? Looking up some stepsis vids? No, it's so I don't change the document. Anyway, okay, let's see. View. Wait, how do you even do this? Okay, it's been a while. Wait, does it not even work? I feel like yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually done this. Data, filter views. This is how you do it. No, not learn more. What? Okay, we're actually getting invited. Okay, so now we're looking for dungeon. Go away. Dungeon. Clear mists. Okay, so that's every mist we did with a mage. There's not that many. Usually, sometimes not that guy. I mean, it's possible that he wasn't even referring to himself. Oh, that guy. No mental, I remember that. No, that guy. Maybe the mage was Aliador? Yeah, right. No, that guy. Nope. Not that many miss with mages, unfortunately, so we're running out of options there. Now that guy. I don't even remember what his name is. What was his name? Something really dumb. Momo Mage. Not that guy. Amandil. Not that guy. Not that guy. I mean, again, it's probably not even him, but... We're back pretty far now. This is September. Mosquito bite. Cocaine drip. Slush, that's right. Nope. Not that fella. I guess this wasn't this guy at this point because there's no way. This guy's talking about something from fucking September or onward, then he really holds a grudge. Now we're back into prior to 20s. Not in the key. I don't think he's referring to something that he had happen with me in the key, I guess. I don't know. Olsen again. I saw that guy twice. Cocaine drip. What the fuck are these names? Oh my god, dude. There was a name we saw in Classic the other day. The guy's name was Asswipe. What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly, like, how fucking retarded do you have to be to actually name yourself that? I don't think we did a key with this guy, honestly. Have you posted a vid flaming a mage and miss? No, I haven't posted a video of miss since, like, the very beginning. The only miss I remember doing that was, like, flaming, quote-unquote, was the time when the Azralon and the Ragnaros players started arguing with each other. But I don't think that was, there was no mage involved in that. It was a warrior and a shaman arguing with each other, I think.
Yeah, so we did not play with this. I mean, unless it's season 1, at that point, I don't really care. He's talking about fucking season 1, I don't know. But that's the great thing about this this spreadsheet. You could figure it out. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Shaman, Resto Shaman has got a lot to gain from that. You should do a video of a tier list of shitty names you played with. I'm toxic. Yeah, that's a bad one, but I'll tell you the worst one I've ever played with. Vic always remembers this one fondly. We were doing Battlegrounds, and this guy, we joined the Battleground. Like, the Battleground was already in progress. We joined the Battleground, and we just see like a bunch of people like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, like basically like arguing with each other. And the guy starts, like, the guy who they were clearly arguing against starts typing. His name is Arthas XDK with like a ton of symbols on it and shit. It was like the A had a symbol, the D had a symbol. It was like every fucking letter had a symbol. Arthas with 2 S's. Arthas XDK. And me and him had such a fucking chuckle over that. We were both like, wow, that has got to be the most childish name. Like, I mean, that is... It's like the epitome. You don't see it worse. Anyway, I checked his radar arrow. He doesn't have any other characters linked. Yeah, I don't know. There was that mage back in BFA. Yeah, no, I don't think it was him, but yeah. If it was, that would have been pretty funny. Okay, this guy actually has trees. Oh, is that why they do it? For IQD? Interesting. I never even realized that. What is this that we're even doing? 21 Spire? 21 Theater? He doesn't even know what it is. The mage's name in that Spires was Leaves. Ironic, isn't it? That he left the key within 2 minutes. Oh my god. That is ironic. That's what we should do. We should just make a bunch of names that are like clearly indicative of our lack of commitment, and then just join keys. Just to see what happens. I mean, I think who had depleted key? That was fucking Ice Block, right? Depleted key. I mean, can he even sustain this while we invis-bot? I don't really get it. Oh, I guess we didn't need to invis-bot. I'm just dumb. You should make a new tank, prop pally, and call it aggro, please. And then bop yourself on CD. Dude, that bop yourself on CD thing is so funny. I might have to do that. Oh yeah, this fight is actually the only fight that it's probably the only dungeon I really should be carrying for, honestly. This is gonna be a huge issue. We're about to, yeah, okay, it's about to turn into an issue. Actually, somehow we don't have threat, okay. The Rock Ellie has threat, I guess? Not really sure what happened there, but we got very lucky. I actually don't know what happened there. Dude, Bop challenge incoming. I'd actually come on my Fury and actively try and rip aggro. I could see it being... I would just probably make a single video. A video of like a single key. Here would be the title. Necrotic Wake 15, but I bought myself on cooldown. That would be the name of the title. Isn't that just the best title? Like, I mean, like, that is just... That's just the best title, right? Like, come on. Sounds like such a good idea just based on the title. I try never to, like, come up with a video based on a title, but that's gotta be one of the best ones. Has a Windwalker monk ever stole your aggro before? Windwalker is not really that high of threat because they, the pets don't generate threat, and that's like a good amount of their damage, so. Healer's worst nightmare. It would actually be even funnier, yeah. It would actually be even funnier if we went in with 4 for like the tank and 3 DPS, so 4 players, and then just bring the healer in. So everybody else is in on it but the healer. Windwalker don't because, yeah, their DPS comes from the pet. But if Fury Warrior go in a whirlwind, all the mobs snapped at me. Yeah. Pets don't generate threat. That's why BM Hunter doesn't do a lot of threat with misdirect. 4 pound. No, you wouldn't even need 4 pound. Just 4 people who all know it's about to happen, and then just see how their healer reacts to it.
You approach a powerful servant of the jail.
Tank in 3 Fury Warriors. Invite a Holy Pally and make them make a life decision. Which warrior to bop? Yeah, they'll have a lot of trouble with that one. They actually changed that. BMMD does 100% more. Oh, really? Wait, what did they change about it?
Need it for the dangers ahead.
Now that is a bop challenge. Yeah, then it's a double bop challenge.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, stuff like that, man. Like that's all there. Like that's hidden. You know what I mean? You can go and have fun with that. You can play the game that way and have fun with that whenever you want, but nobody ever wants to. Everybody wants to just take the game super serious and play a fucking Venthyr Balance Druid, and you know what I mean? Like it's just like whatever. I like having fun, man. I don't know about you guys.
One of the more ruthless Moss Swarm
9.1. But so was it? Like I don't know what they changed because the pet just doesn't generate threat, right? So I don't know. They must have just reworked how the ability itself works. Are you fucking serious? Okay, luckily he didn't get feared into the pack. What the fuck? What happened? You got feared, bro. Stack on the others. Russian roulette bot party. That's what it originally was gonna be. Sign said I should just use bop. Like Faxi came up with, I think it was Faxi found this macro. What was it? It's just like does like a random assignment of a spell, right?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
So it was just gonna be like make this macro that randomly assigns bop to someone, and then you know, see who gets it and see if anybody notices. But then we were like, yeah, you know what, the likelihood of that happening, it's like, we might literally never actually get myself bopped. Or it might happen at a time when it just doesn't matter. So then it transformed into, oh, let's just bop ourselves every time and just see what happens. Power infusion, yeah. By the way, you get more BS stacks with 2 rune weapons. Yeah, it creates another rune, another bone shield charge for you. Just barely. Depends on your definition of fun. Blizzard fun or just fun? Fun. Fun in general. I mean, Blizzard is, they made the game, so all of that stuff is possible because they made it. They designed the spell Blessing of Protection, so that's basically on Blizzard. They're fucking chopping wood over there. You see that guy? Chop on that tree. Bite the neck of that fucking flimsy little tree. Why do you play games? Not sure. It's a good question. I can't golf, I guess is the main reason. Golf's too expensive to play 24/7. I think the real reason is one of deep psychological understanding, but I think the reason anybody plays games is because our brains are hardwired to overcome adversity. And we live in a world where there is no adversity anymore. Like, living is very, very easy now. You can keep the weakest of us alive, right? You no longer have to be a productive human being to be able to stay alive. So we turn to video games for that instead. We turn to scenarios that are not real but are still that same emulation. Why do you play IRL? It's the real reason is I lack the constitution for suicide. Anyway, why do you watch YouTube, Jaja? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that one. What's the quote? I tell myself I bear witness. I gotta look that up. I tell myself I bear witness.
Beware.
I tell myself, so the answer, why do you play IRL? I tell myself I bear witness, but the real answer is it's obviously my programming, and I lack the constitution for suicide. That's the best way to answer that question. I don't think there's a better way to answer that. I can't decide between Necro Blood Decay or Venthyr Blood Decay, gotcha. Well, you could try them both now. Same reason people watch TV. Yeah. Entertainment. It's just such a funny, you never saw True Detective. I think that's actually in episode 1 that he says that. Marty's like, fuck man, why you even go on living with that attitude? And he says that like super serious, like deeply psychological answer. It's like, I don't think that's what he meant, Russ. That's what made that show so interesting. Both are 80 and both are fun to play. Then play them both. You always just play Venthyr for the Venthyr dungeons and Necrolord for the Necrolord dungeons. It's a good way to go about it. If you were willing to do that, that would be very helpful for many groups. See, I just dropped stacks completely naturally there. I didn't do anything. What is going on? This mob's like fucked. I guess that's why I dropped stacks, because it's like bugged out or something. Okay. Trinket doesn't seem to work with Necrotic. Why do you breathe? Yeah, same reason, really. It's obviously my programming.
Beware.
IRL game is rigged and unbalanced. The GMs have abandoned it? Oh yeah. It does feel that way at times, yeah. Certainly a more balanced playing field in WoW.
Beware.
The Rock Ellie is still a pretty good option overall. Not as good as the Kyrian scenario for common, but nothing wrong with it. Everyone picks the meta classes of businessmen. Not that many off-meta picks. Oh no, I don't agree with that at all. Yeah. I think way more people are off-meta IRL than in-game. And that's actually probably like another psychological experiment, is to just see, like, if you could be a doctor, would you? You know what I mean? I think yes, I think most people would do it. If they could be wealthy and affluent, I think they always choose to do it. I bet. I mean, I don't know. But that's basically what's going on in game. Like, instead of just being themselves and finding what they identify with in game and playing that, they choose to be the most affluent, you know? They choose to be rich. They choose to take the easy way out of life, basically. And that's why I'm so different than most people, I feel like, because I look at WoW as like an extension of my life, so I don't go chasing things that don't align with what I am, you know what I mean? I don't go fucking re-rolling every week like some of these people. Not a chance. Everyone is so happy. I would never be a doctor. Well, regardless, you'd be rich, right? Would you choose to be poor? It's just a bad example, I guess. If WoW and real life were more similar and you could be whatever you want just by picking it, what would you choose? I'm super fat and elected to play to get a risky surgery. It's the doctor's fault I had complications. Yeah, I mean, I get your point. That wasn't really my point in the first place, so I'm apologizing for that. My point is that, like, everybody's gonna pick the wealthiest thing, right? Nobody's gonna pick like, I want to be poor. I want to live in squalor. I understand what you mean. Kind of just wanted to put it out there how many scummy people are. Oh, trust me, dude. Worked in a dental office for many years. I know all about it.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I'll never really sue stuff, but it was pretty. People were very disrespectful of the practice, let's put it that way. Probably could be anything in WoW IRL. No, Jesus Christ, are you joking? No, if I said if it was like WoW, you know how you can be a paladin, you can be a death knight, you can be a mage, right? All of those things are different. But a lot of people just choose the mage because it's the strongest, right? So if you can do that in real life, what would you do? Would you still play the death knight? I think most people wouldn't. I think a vast majority of people wouldn't. I think if you could be, okay, so do I want to be a fucking gas station attendant? Or do I want to be a lawyer? You know what I mean? Do I want to be a professional athlete? Or do I want to be a fucking clerk? I think most people are going to pick the glamour. I mean, even right now, my immediate answer is golf professional. I want to be a golf professional. I would be a human female paladin, and I would make my boobies light up with holy energy. You're such a fucking weirdo, man. It's unbelievable. You really are. Something else, Jeremy. We shall never see his like again.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Donald Trump. I would be Donald Trump. Oh, there you go. We agree. We finally got there. I would be a dictator of a country. Oh, yeah? That's kind of agreeing with what I'm saying, though, right, I guess? I would be General Aladdin.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
What was the title? General Admiral? General Admiral Aladdin, right? I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched that film. Actually, it's not even that true. I watched it like a year ago. I would be Joe Biden, gotcha. Imagine if WoW was like IRL, where you choose a random class. That's exactly, dude, did you ever see the Rectal thing? It's actually very depressing now that you know what happened with him, but Donald's pretty good at golf too. You're right, actually. You would have like a year left to live then. I was gonna say it, but I don't want to say it. AMZ is so strong in theater. Yeah, I guess so. It's pretty good in a lot of dungeons. Very good for this mob type, but past that, I wouldn't say it's particularly powerful anywhere else. Yeah, I don't have it up now. Does Elemental Shaman do a lot of AoE? I'm not sure, honestly. I guess so. I don't really know much about the other specs, to be honest. I've only looked at Enhance and Resto. But I don't really know anything about Enhance either. Oh, that was kind of a big move there. Bet everybody dies. Okay, he honks. I think it's Admiral General Aladdin, right? That's what it was. Admiral General. Why do you use your mouth to talk? Not sure. That's probably a good reason, Stromy.
Beware. Beware.
Had to stun that. Nobody else had to stun except the shaman, and I wanted him to make sure he didn't accidentally interrupt that one, which is very easy to interrupt
Beware.
compared to the Death's other one, the single target nuke.
Beware. Beware.
Metro, it feels like you've been running 22s and for 3 months. What do you mean? If it has been probably more than 3 months. Why? What makes you say that? I think my first, we were just looking at it on the spreadsheet. I think my first 20 was in, I don't know, I'm not even sure honestly. It was like very soon into the season though. It was, didn't take us long to get into the 20 range.
Your fears consume you.
I remember there was like a super good push week the first few weeks or something like that.
I will rip your soul from your body.
Beware.
Let your fears consume you. I will rip your soul from your body.
Beware.
In my grasp. Let your I will rip your soul from your body.
Beware.
No escape for you. I will rip your soul from your body. Let your fears consume you.
Beware.
No escape for you. I will rip your soul from your body. Let your
Beware.
no escape for you. This does not end here.
Alright, we're going to
Like we might have some real
military area next, and then looks like a pretty good chance at an upgrade here. These are just so easy for you now. You're fighting the other players, not the dungeons. Yep, I agree. That's why I said it does feel like a waste of time, but still fun. They're not that easy. There's still plenty of challenge out there and keys at this range. 21 is a bit too easy, but 22 is still very engaging.
speak for you.
And all I really want is there to just be enough difficulty for me to actually have to play my Death Knight properly and not just sit here and wait for the DPS to do something. Just getting those satisfying death strikes is so... makes it all worth it, let's put it that way. Makes it all worthwhile. Good practice too, you know? That's how it's always been for me though. I feel like I used to just run, man, Skullomance. I used to just run Skullomance challenge mode over and over and over again. I would literally just put a group together for Skullomance over and over again. Just to get really like as good as I possibly can get at that dungeon. Because that was like the easiest challenge mode. And I was like, it was easy, but it was also very difficult to survive at times. I was like, I just need to get more practice, because like in challenge mode, it's like nobody really did them. It wasn't like Mythic Plus where you're gonna do them hundreds of times. People just do them once and then never did them again. But I want to get really good at it, so I just remember doing, like, literally I just sit here all day and just pug Skullmance 4 or 5 times. I remember that people were like, "You're not doing more?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing more Skullmance." And they're like, "What? You can do..." I think that one guy was like, "Oh, you can just do Skullmance 8 times or 9 times and get the challenge mode stuff?" I was like, "No, you have to do all of them." I'm just doing Skullmance right now. I'm just practicing Skullmance. And he had like no idea what I was talking about, basically. Yeah, it's not good.
Your bones will adorn my
Not really sure how we do. There's no way we can let the captain out now. This is just gonna kill us. It's so much easier without or with the defensive stuff we have in season 3 or season 2 but. Alright. I'll give you a couple more chances here, buddy, but we're saying some weird things here, so let's get back to WoW. I don't know. We really do need to drop this pet, though. Not sure when.
You had best make this interesting.
Just during the fight, I don't know. Need to have no issues with no issues with Sanguine, ideally. Which do you think is the hardest pack to pull as a Blood DK? Oh, that's a good question. I guess it depends a lot on the affixes. I don't know. Honestly, probably that first pack of Theater that everybody skips now. I think that might actually be the hardest pack in the game. It's very, very bad on some weeks. I'm not really sure if I can come up with one, but the single hardest mob type in the game is certainly the dogs and Sanguine. Dogs are definitely the hardest single mob in the game. There isn't enough room in the stream for 2 idiots. I disagree. There's plenty of room. You and your alter ego had no problem fitting. The dogs, yeah. Or what did I say? Sanguine? I meant to say Halls. There. Just realized I said Sanguine, I think. It's getting a bit silly now. I never heard of dogs and sanguine. Yeah, Halls, my bad. I meant Halls.
That was a good. Our challenges have conquered the
Alright, easy upgrade looks like.
to the final
You guys aren't bad. Maybe we'll do 22 with them.
return to the center
Druid actually seems to be a normal human being and not somebody
main event.
only worried about his damage.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known, Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
I have many lucky do's.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
Beware.
You shall be swept into oblivion! Death itself demands your songs!
What class do you think has the highest potential of AoE damage? I guess balanced druid, but it's only going to happen when their CDs are available, otherwise they're going to be awful.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal.
The highest probably regular AoE damage would be probably Windwalker. They're going to do really good AoE damage on pretty much every pack. But I think balanced druid's probably still able to do more when everything's up.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Kofi, welcome. Let's go, lad. Let's time this one. Oh, we are. Don't worry about that. We got this one on lock, unless we have like a complete catastrophe occur. I don't even think it's possible. I think even if everyone died and I soloed the boss, it would still take less than 3 minutes. And every second that goes by makes that even more and more real. Yeah, like surely at this point it's definitely real. 5%, 4%. Okay, now it's definitely real. Yeah, now by now it's 100%. Now we have like a 99% chance to upgrade this key right at this moment. Got a lot of loot.
All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Guess not. Only because I was here did the boss die. I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it. If anything, you might think it's the other way around because you might distract me potentially. GG's. Thanks a lot, good. Not that big of a deal, but I'm glad that we did finish it. Okay, let's go ahead and add that to the list. The 8th ray. Dupano 21 upgraded key, and that's a key with a Resto Shaman as the healer. We have a balanced druid DPS, did slightly better than most balanced druids I guess, but still struggling. That's not a lot of keys out again. Alright, well, Sanguine is fine. We could try that. What weapon transmog is that? It is the Wave Crash Polearm. Not particularly nice, but I love the length of it. Very big. See how big it is? Actually, could be even bigger. Like, you can hold it down here and it'd be even bigger. I mean, in potential, I think it's Windwalker Monk, because in theory, if Windwalker Monk got proc by proc by proc, they will probably do more damage. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I forgot how it worked. I actually remember that happened. We had, like, a monk do, like, 95k on one pack or something like that before. Is that like 600 golds? Wow, yeah, not even. What add-on is showing the class colors in the LFG? It's called Raider. First of all, it's a weak ore. It's called Rio Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my my weak ore video. If you want it bigger, just play Tauren. Is bigger always better, though? I think for a weapon transmog, yes, always. Maybe eventually there's diminishing returns, like the weapon becomes so big you can't play the character anymore because of it. But, yeah, I really like a very large weapon on a plate character. Just looks awesome. But the thing about this is it just like, I don't know, it just fits, like, it looks like a polearm. You know, it looks like the Black Knight polearm from Dark Souls, I think is a big part of it. I've seen the #1 Windwalker Monk get 170k. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. I really don't want to do Plaguefall again, but it's just not a very fun dungeon with Necrotic. Or with the Sanguine, mostly. Maybe Armageddon? Yeah, that one's okay. I'm not a big fan of the way that one looks. The larger the weapon, the more the compensation. Oh, you get... Yeah, I guess you're probably right. You can vendor it for more money, right? I don't know if that's universally true, but... I think it's, like, the higher item level of the weapon, usually. How do you like the rune weapon legendary? I like it a lot, yes. People decline you. Is it because you're a blood DK or what? I'm not sure. I'll have to ask them. Doesn't look like they're declining me though, they're just not inviting me. That overall doesn't look right. A good Venter Drury? I wouldn't say very good, but yeah, I mean, I guess so. It was theater, so it's a lot easier to probably not suck at that one. Still lost to the other two characters. The other two classes. Alright, we got invited to that. Is that the full group? Okay, good. The single group. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. On his port. Be right back. I'm just sitting in a queue waiting a good 25 minutes for a tank. I'm surprised you aren't getting instant invited. Yeah, I don't know. People keep saying there's a lack of tanks, but I don't see it. Be right back.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get drawn into the maw.
I think the whole like tanks aren't playing this week thing is pretty much just a meme, honestly. Like I get it, maybe people aren't doing like 15s and shit, but I think like serious players are still, the players who are doing keys like this are still there. They don't seem to disappear. I don't know if it's just like addiction or like some kind of like longing to try to get some sort of improvement, but it's like There always seems to be people out there who are acting the same way in this way. In this mindset, basically. Not sure why they continue, to be honest. Like, if I was so upset that I was going to leave after one mistake on every key, I don't know why I would still play. I'm not sure what the purpose of playing the game when you're acting like that is. What's the purpose of playing the game if you're going to pay for boosting? Great question, yeah. That's the real question. I mean, I actually have no idea why anybody does that. Like I said, it's one thing to get like a fucking like, you know, a Mythic Sylvanas kill or something like that. Something that you know you're not going to get and that you really, really, really want, but you're unable to dedicate the time and effort it might require to get, right? But when people buy like a 15 or like a fucking heroic raid clear, it's like, what the fuck? You can literally pug that, dude. Like, what are you doing? I don't really get it, honestly. I love buyers. Keeps me rich. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's also bad because now you're not playing the game the way it's meant to be played either, you know? You're just letting someone else give you money instead of working for that money. So, I don't know, man. This whole thing has just gotten completely out of control. And even though it's not the biggest problem the game has, it's definitely a huge problem. Sometimes people skip this second pull. What? How? I had no idea you could even do that. Like you pay $15 a month to play WoW. To pay for boosting? Yeah, I just don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Irks me when people ask for routes. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you asking for a route in this dungeon especially for? What did you expect to see? But whatever, I made them for a reason. We'll share them. I'm working for that gold. Takes the night of raiding. Yeah, good thing. Okay, let's see. I really don't think there's going to be much difficulty in most of these pulls. I'm not really sure. Obviously, the gauntlet will be very difficult, but I think it's become much easier now. Obviously, you can clear stacks with the shield too now. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that. I think that was 21, and I would have been a wipe otherwise. Or death. We have one buyer in our Mythic raid. Each one pays for 5 months of game time for our raiders. Gotcha. Let's just move on from this because I really don't like this topic and I don't know Don't know how we keep getting back on it, but I have literally fucking negative respect for people who do this, who participate in this, and I don't want to have negative respect for the people that are talking about it right now, so let's just move on. This is like really bad for the game, honestly. So a lot of selfish people out there who can't see past their own interests, and I get it, no problem. No big deal. Yeah, we have the brute. Hey, Al, my dude, what's up, buddy? How you been? Up. Don't know if that was me or what. I thought I was clear of it. I've been good, but busy. Lots of work lately, gotcha. Not going very well so far. I hate the last quarter of this dungeon. It used to be a lot fucking harder, like a lot fucking harder, but it's a lot easier now than it used to be just because of the changes they made to the mobs. Now they also made it so the shield will remove the stacks. Yeah, I used to need a shaman for sure. So like pretty much 4 or 5 times throughout the gauntlet you can remove the stacks. I might start trying to just use it immediately as well. I feel like I really should do that. It's like honestly I think even if it like ends up being fucked, I think it's better than me dying. Like, you know what I mean? I bet people could survive that, honestly. I think it's better that I don't die to Necrotic than everybody has a perfect time surviving the other mechanic. But I don't know which is more likely to be an issue, so. Oh. That's a good point. Wow, what the hell was I doing? It's funny because I wasn't even the only one who ran right by him. I followed someone else past him as well.
Beware.
That's why linking routes is such a waste of time. What is the icon on your left? What do you mean? On my left? You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that, sorry. Yeah, I saw that. What did they get shared somewhere or what? I noticed that. The crossed swords. Oh, this? That's just showing that I have the weapon enchant up. Fallen Crusader buff is active. I used to have a ton of buffs in this, and they all were Legion things that were all just removed, and I just never got rid of the Fallen Crusader, but I don't even look at that anymore, honestly. I was finally credited on the Demon Hunter Discord, so I imagine it was passed around. So it's good to hear that.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Oh, how do you aggro him?
One of the
What the hell?
ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
That was like fucking the trinket or some shit like that. What the hell was that? How do you aggro that? I commented on your video, Jix. Wow, that was nice of you. We should just skip a route. Druid pulled, I know that, but I don't know how. That was, I mean, we were all very far away from it when it aggroed. Goblin Druid, wait, what? He's just using a costume. I didn't watch your video, Jix. That's a shame. Alright, let's go get it all over here. I don't think the sanguine issue will come into play much, but... Thanks, Fax. You've always been a great support. Wait a minute! Son of a bitch. I don't even think, yeah, those don't even drop sanguine, that's fine. I knew there was no issue here. I don't remember, didn't remember why I knew that. But. He was close enough to pop Moonfire. Really? I don't see how, because I felt like I was probably 20 yards away from that mob still. 20 yards away from the maximum range on my spells.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Do I? I have no clue why my stream boss photo is some random photo from my early 20s. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that a while ago. I don't know either. I don't know where that's coming from either, because it certainly doesn't appear to be coming from YouTube. I remember something like that happened to me when we made, I think it was actually when we made the abode site.
when I worked for Nubis, there was a plugin or something. I can't remember what it was even called, but it basically it just like linked all your shit together into one place. So any image you uploaded to any of these WordPress websites would all be in one area, and then it just, I guess, took what some default image might be considered. So then when we started the Abode project, I remember the article, the Pokemon article I wrote, it was like my picture was there. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck does that happen? That was a picture from like college, so it was like really the same situation. I was like, how the fuck did that picture get there? And then me and Sai looked it up, and it was like because like that plugin was present. We were using WordPress again, so like all the criteria were met. But I didn't do it on purpose. It just like did it on its own. So I don't know. Maybe it was a Google Plus account profile. Yeah, I have to imagine it's something like that. Google Plus. We're getting that too. The photos from 11 years ago when I was deep in dental restructuring in my face. Oh, damn. Of course, you solar beam the mob that's already stacked up. I don't know. Tough class, I get it. A lot going on in that class. Again, we opened it way too early and then end up having a very low value after leaving that area. Nice Metro brought gifts. A Goliath is a terrible gift, I'd imagine, yeah. A severed foot is the ultimate stocking stuffer. It's the thought that counts, is it? I don't really agree with that, but I know a lot of people say it. Have you ever tried to calculate your total time played on WoW? No, not really. I mean, it wouldn't be very difficult for me, but no real reason to. I played a lot of WoW outside the US realms as well, so I mean, between private servers and classic, different classic, I guess a little in TBC as well, and then yeah, actually both private classic and TBC servers. Then on EU, I played on EU for a while. It's like just no way to do it, I don't think. No reason to care.
I played WoW since the day it came out, pretty much weekly, if not. I mean, there was probably a 2-year stretch when I was a kid that I didn't play it weekly. I don't know how often I played WoW when I was a kid. I can't remember it very well at all. But I do remember raiding. Remember the first time I ever did DG. Very, very strong memory of that. I remember doing Nax and getting fucking yelled at. But I don't really remember Classic much at all, but obviously I played it. What else? Yeah, the first memory, the first like real solid memory I have was starting the guild at the end of TBC. If I received a severed foot, it's most definitely not the thought that counts. Exactly, yeah. Just type /play and it will show you. Well, I know that. I think he's talking about across all my characters, because like this was not my main. This has only been my main since the end of Legion, so.
The prisoner is down below. Thrall, one of the Na'vi who invaded the others presumed slain. Denathrius has been draining its light to wield.
I like Classic WoW, but I always get bored before hitting max level and quit. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, you don't have to get to max level in Classic. That's the best thing about Classic. It's like the ultimate casual version of WoW. Really perfect for casual play. And a lot of people don't want to admit that, but it's, I mean, it's so fucking true. It's unbelievable in my eyes. The game is so fucking easy, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real reason to play it super serious at all. Blizzard doesn't want you to, you know what I mean? They don't need you to. Nothing about it is, there's no Mythic Plus, there's no fucking challenge modes, there's nothing that makes it actually difficult, so. Don't be ungrateful. Yeah, I'm with him, actually.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will.
My son's uncle. Okay, I get it. My first 2 tunes banned, so oh wow, jeez, that's unfortunate. Just not really working out on this side this week.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Human Warrior Jix and Night Elf Druid Vivek. Gotcha. Everybody starts Alliance, I feel like. Actually, not sure I know anybody who started Horde. Your son's uncle. It sounds funny, right? Not brother-in-law, no. That's the issue, right? My son's father is really, not a very good WoW player.
I really must thank you, Zara. You make an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
I don't know which one is easier to say. X's brother. Yeah. No, I get it. One way or the other, I figured it out. Got a good 20-some seconds of the buff still. Sunum's mother's brother. Ex-brother-in-law, I guess, would have... Yeah, but they didn't marry, dude. Like, not his brother-in-law. That never happened. Well, we got some good value out of it, but the druid seemingly hasn't shown up. Son's mother's brother has a nice ring to it. It's got a little bit of sing-songy. Yeah, son's mother's brother's. Mother's brother's son. Mother's brother's son. That would just be your cousin, yeah. It's like that fucking Game of Thrones scene. One thing is certain, you'll definitely be marrying your grandson. Whatever. Okay, so all we need is the 1 pack. Been doing this wrong for a while now. This is still probably too much count, but oh, bow, long time to see. It's got the music. He's back with the fucking music. I don't know. This didn't play the other day. I don't know why. I'll look into it after this. Okay, it's working now.
Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love? Or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name.
No, thanks a lot, Bug. Glad to see you, buddy. How you been? $10. Very generous. Slightly overcount, but that's the right choice there. 1 pack instead of 2 or 3. I was spamming the blink there, thinking it was going to be up earlier, but by the time it was up, I was already at the pack. Haven't done a song in a while. Yeah, you're right, man. Drain Me and Guild is Faxi. Yes, that's Faxi. Seems like a Faxi kind of name, it does, yeah.
Lamar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
They go the wrong way or something? Why is everybody over there? Doing Bolden World Quest for the mount. Oh yeah, I've never done that honestly. It's an alpaca mount or what is it? I don't even know. Alpaca. It's just a world boss, right? Yeah, world boss. I think I did it a few times when I first came out and then I didn't get it and I always move on. Mounts are cool, but they're just not Not enough reason to use mounts, in my opinion.
How dare you!
I like collecting transmog because you can use it very often in different ways.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines even here.
Me first. What does that mean? Besides the Pokemon move. He's trying to say he's gonna ice block maybe. I don't know what he's saying. Alpaca is unique enough. I doubt they'll add any new. There's already a multiple alpacas in the game now. I have a few of them. I don't know where I got them, but I remember looking at the maps. Maybe it's the heritage or whatever, the mount for, I don't actually know. Or maybe I just have that mount from the world boss and didn't even realize it. Would you say Shadowlands is a good expansion so far? Can barely find YouTubers who don't complain about WoW. I would say so, yes. The two major things I liked the most about the game were done excellently in Shadowlands. And that's like world stuff and class stuff. Those are the two things that I think really make an expansion. Obviously the endgame content is what most people focus on. But I don't think they've ever done bad endgame content. Like even as bad as Nax and TOC were, they were still perfectly fine at the time. So I kind of just, you know, that's going to be excellent no matter what. If they ever somehow manage to make a really bad raid, I guess we'll have a different conversation. But yeah, like the stuff that usually is the variables in expansions, class design and world design, were the best they've been in years, in my opinion, in Shadowlands. And I didn't realize how bad class design was in BFA. Like if you asked me in BFA, I probably would have said something similar, but it's just so much better in Shadowlands than BFA. It's actually kind of crazy. Much different. It's handled much differently though. But still, I love the whole class being a class again. I love that. I mean, in case you can't tell from hearing me talk about it, the no spec character thing is like probably one of my favorite things I've ever done in any version of WoW. It's ridiculously fun. I would say it's like playing classic in live WoW, and that's, you know, I like classic, but fortunately, I don't like all of it. So if they ever just added back all the content from classic to live WoW, and then I could play the no spec characters there, oh man, I'd be leveling a lot of characters. Let's put it that way, or spending a lot of time in the zones. That is. And the cool thing is too, like you can even play like no spec Death Knight, which is basically like what a classic Death Knight probably would have been if it existed. You are in combat. What? What makes you say that? Okay. Haven't been in combat for like a minute. All right. Okay, so I'm going to open with the shield here. This is the first time I've ever done it. I've always been a little scared to do it, but we are going to try it. We're going to try opening with the shield. See what happens. Obviously, it's a massive damage reduction too, but I'm pretty damn sure it's going to be backup. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't have threat on anything, so I have 0 stacks. That makes it easy. She just healed the full though because of Sanguine, so I guess we better keep moving. Yeah, it's definitely backed up before she does it. 3 seconds on the shield, and I don't think... Yeah, there we go. That was a little awkward just because of how far away I was. Nothing to do with the shield. So yeah, that works perfectly fine. I bet shield did a lot of damage too. Wait, does damage? What?
Managed to drop stacks there. Maybe heal up now. I think Shadowlands is a very good expansion so far. Just confused on why there's so many people quitting. Well, it's also because of the whole situation with the company. $4 to 8k damage to 20 targets is not bad. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Yeah, you'd think I'm talking about the trinket, maybe. I was talking about the Shining Radiance thing. Were you not talking? Oh yeah, no, I was talking about the Shining Radiance shield thing. I guess it's not really a shield, but it looks like a shield on my back. I guess it's not really a shield. Just a fucking Naru. Alright. Oh, she just reset, what? What the fuck? She's back there doing nothing. Interesting. I saw that before. I mean, somebody has to get. I can't really go over there and get her. What actually happens if you don't? I have no idea.
These halls will be your tomb.
How did that even happen? I've actually never seen that happen before. It's so fucking cold, man. I really gotta find some kind of solution to this. It's so difficult to play this game when your hands are this cold. Guess I'm gonna have to get a portable heater back in here. Right, 3.5 for the boss. Plenty of time. I can't believe that this is still. I mean, I still don't.
even understand what that is, but I can't believe that it's still being shown up like that. Oh, the damage is so even. Look at that. Everybody's doing 5k. I think it'd be fun to watch you level in Classic Season of Mastery. Wow, you're in luck then. Tomorrow, me and Cop will be returning to the Paladin Pals. We'll finish duoing the Vergen's Fist questline. Oh, he survived. And then we'll finish Redridge, I'd imagine. Oh, we're also going to finish Westfall. There's still quests that we haven't done in Westfall, the Elite quest in Westfall. We're going to finish those up. The red bandanas, we're going to get those from Dead Mines, from the Dead Mines. Maybe 2-man the Dead Mines. Alright, easy upgrade, minute left. Crushed it.
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you. Not today, Carl.
12 deaths. That's nothing.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Alright, let's add it to the list. To the spreadsheets. Sanguine 21, I think it was, right? So obviously it wasn't 22, otherwise we'd have got score. 21 upgrade. And that was with Shaman again. And then we had a Monk, Mage, Druid. Alright, cool. Well, thanks guys. It was good. Got to see Necrotic, and it's a lot fucking easier. So the next time Necrotic comes around, we will not have any issues. That week is still tough because of Sanguine, but Necrotic, this affix is no longer really dangerous. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully that next time it comes around, it'll be a really good week. And then next week we'll be doing, probably every stream on live will definitely be with Legion Time Walking. Some involvement there. So I'm not really sure what we're doing and when, but I definitely want to get those Mage Tower appearances on the Paladins, so we might try to do that too. And then, yeah, just test a bunch of those dungeons and see what happens. But that'll be it. Then tomorrow, and I guess Monday as well, maybe me and Cop are going to do the Paladin Pals leveling. And if I have any other free time, I might try to get back to that Hunter, but at this rate, since I started leveling with Diabolical in the evenings, I was going to stream, but obviously he and I are playing together, so I don't really have time to stream in the evening right now, but you never know what happens. So thanks for watching.